Just a lovely heifer to win this class, and again, so complete. Long-bodied, full-bodied, extremely sharp-fronted and maternal, slim neck, good head on this female, good shoulder on her, really flexible. She gets out and moves with ease, and she's three-dimensional. At every angle you look at her, she's got some shape, and still remains clean in her lines and really, really well balanced. I like our second place female a lot too. Here's a free-moving female that's got a really good upper skeleton. She's good on her feet and legs. Would like to tidy her up a little bit in her navel, and she just doesn't quite have that softness of the first female, but that's a really, really good one. Third place female is probably more like the first place female in body type, in maturity pattern. One though that isn't quite as good in her hip structure and her hind leg structure. I'd like to strengthen her up a little in those pasterns, just make her slightly more athletic off the move as she moves from there, but she's so good in that center body, so feminine and full of breed character in that neck, head and shoulder. The heifer that follows her is slightly different type. He has a leaner, later maturing body type, one that has got a really good frame that just needs to be filled up. I'd like to see her a little rounder in her rib cage, a little softer and fuller in her body. The next heifer that comes in, here's a long-bodied female. Now she works for me in her body type, just big and bold in that center body, really deep-sided female. She, though, is just getting a little forward in her shoulder, just a little more restricted on the move, a little tight in her heart girth. Big speckled heifer that comes next, maybe just a little bit too much bone, and then gets a little narrow at her base as she moves away from me. I love how much performance and power she's got. Good heifer that comes next, just needs to be pushed back in her shoulder, get that scapula back into her forerib, get a little more angle on her knee. And as we close off the class, there's growth, there's performance, there's power in these heifers. Just want to balance them up a little better. The female that closes off the class just needs a bit more strength in her muzzle and jaw. Good set of females. Another big round of applause, guys.
All right. We had to go and start a new live stream. We are only allowed to stream for 8 hours. 8 hours. That is so rude that they cut us off at 8 hours. Do they not realize how long Brahman cattle shows are? I'm just saying. Just saying. So anyway, we are here. We are in class number 23. We just moved into class number 24. We're on class number 24. I'm very excited to be here, guys. I hope you're liking the view from behind the scenes. I think that's a super cool view. And now we're back into the arena. And Eric Granger and Allison, make sure you guys send the link to this live stream to your friends. Make sure you let them know in case they thought that they lost the live stream. We are still live, Lacey Albright and Carlos, and we are excited to tell you that first in class was FC Miss 116 over 4. That again is going to be a RF Razor's Bone. That is a Miss Casseret Silhouette daughter. And so she has just won her class at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So that is the best finish she's ever had at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So I'm sure that they're super excited. Then second in class, and that is, I'm so sorry guys, let me get back there. That is owned by the Kaylee Sanders, shown by Smith Brahmins. Then we have Miss CBR Babs, 860 over 4, was second in class. Second in class, that's going to be a Mr. CBR 239 over 7 out of KR Miss Kylie 591. Lily Smith of Bullseye Ranch owns that one. So again, congratulations guys. Really great job here. So that is class number 23. Class number 23. And Danny, thanks for watching with us. And Carlos, thanks for giving us thumbs up. Thanks for giving us hearts. We really do appreciate it. And of course, we do appreciate all of our sponsors. And saludos a Sofia. So thank you guys for watching. We really do appreciate it. Porfirio, thank you for watching with us. Porfirio Saldana. Where are you watching from? Desde donde nos están viendo? We are now in class number 24. Class number 24. And Connie, thanks for watching with us. And Janet, too. And Landry. And Lady. And Landa. And Janet. And Jose Alberto Martinez. Thank you for watching with us. We're super excited to be here. The CBR female that we were talking about that was just second in class, she has won multiple ribbons, multiple championships. Of course, Lily Smith is the owner. Her dad, Derek, was on the stick there. I don't think Lily could show here in the open show. Maybe she didn't have time. But that female was our junior champion red female during San Antonio. She was our USA National Junior Brahman Show intermediate champion with the very cute and beautiful Lily Smith. And then, of course, she was our 2025 USA National Brahman Show Reserve Intermediate Champion Red Female also. Hey, Nancy Nettles, thanks for watching with us. And Lisa Blankenship. And Jose Alberto, thanks for giving us the thumbs up. Okay, guys, we are in class number 24, and they're starting to pull a few of these. So they're kind of getting them pulled so we can make sure that everybody has a chance to be looked at. So still out on the rail, we have a Dietering Red Brahmins out there. Are we getting some photos? Dietering Red Brahmins is out there, and I just don't know if we got the photos.
She's maternal, she's got that rib shape we need, she's massive, beautiful muscle pattern to her for a female, clean line, nice in her navel. She's making a beautiful udder, good level udder floor, nice forudder attachment. She's gonna have some height and width in her rear udder too. She's good in her feet, just a very complete, high quality female. Congratulations. I like our second place female too. She's practical and balanced and big ribbed and easy fleshing. She moves really, really well around the ring as well. Maybe a little behind in terms of her gestation compared to that first female, but that's a good complete female. As is the female in third place, one that's really strong over her top. She's got some width to her, also really flexible on the move. I'd like to just drop her down in her center body slightly for her to be more competitive, but that's an outstanding heifer. The fourth place female, she just gets a little more lean in her phenotype. She's well muscled. She moves well. I just need to soften her up, give her more inherent body condition. And then in fifth place, we've got an attractive female, powerful female, a little high in terms of her energy requirements for me, but she's making a beautiful udder as well. She's really attractive in her head and neck. I'd like to just maybe make her a little softer and more practical. The female that follows, again, high energy requirement female, big bone, big foot. There's growth and performance, and there's some structure to that female too. The two that follow her, they're more moderate frame, they're more my type in body type and maturity pattern. They don't have the skeletal structure though to allow them to stand higher. And then closing off the class, two high performing females with some altitude and length of body. They just need to be dropped down in their center bodies and just moderated slightly in all their growth traits to stand high today. Let's give them a big round of applause, guys. Outstanding set of females.
Thank you very much. Here are your results in class 24. First is going to entry 2192 with MCC Miss Daisy Renault. Madison Monso, your owner and exhibitor out of Nome, Texas. Second went to entry 1806 with DB Southern Style 2/206. Dietering Brothers Cattle out of Hempstead, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Third went to entry 1726 Castleray Ranch of Groveton, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Fourth went to entry 2283, owned by Eli Parks out of Giddings, Texas.
Oh my goodness, are you guys here? That is so cool. So, Chris, I'm wondering if y'all are here. If you're here, come on by and see us. So, having a blast, and I'm glad you like the cattle. Now, you might be just watching from home, so I don't know if you're watching from home or you're not, but yeah. Chris, if you guys are here, let us know. And glad you guys are having a blast. Hey everybody, thanks so much for watching. Phoebe, thanks for watching, and Addison too. Yeah.
This heifer really can move if she wants to. She's just getting a bit stubborn today, but she's got good angles on her feet and legs, good foot under her, big and bold in that center body, strong over her top. One that maybe is getting on the bigger side, but she holds it together so well and stays maternal and feminine. That second place female is just really good in her skeleton. She's sound on her feet and legs. She's good in her upper skeleton. She just needs to have a little more volume and capacity to compete with that female ahead of her. Third place female, she's got that volume. She's capacious through that center body. I'd like to just clean her up through her brisket and chest at this stage. And that would certainly stand her in good stead to stand higher in this class. Female that follows her, another easy moving, flexible female, just needing some center body to compete with that heifer ahead of her. Our 5th place heifer, there's growth performance bone in this heifer. I'd like to just clean her feet up and take those interdigital growths out between her toes, just give her slightly more angle on her shoulder and hind leg. Closing off the class, big, tall heifer, tremendous length of body, just needs better structure on those hind legs and through her shoulder and knee. Let's give those 6 a big round of applause, guys.
Thank you for those comments. Here are your results in Class 25. First is going to go to entry 2160. Louisiana. Third went to entry 1968, owned and exhibited by Trenton Garrett of Robstown, Texas. Fourth went to entry 1663, Southern Comfort Ranch owner and exhibitor out of Arcadia, Florida. Fifth went to entry 1647, Watch Ranch exhibiting Double A Diamond Ranch owner of Wortham, Texas. And sixth went to entry 1753, Huastecas Ranch of Grandview, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. All right, now we're coming into our last class in this division of the Reds. Class 26, early winter heifers. This is class 26.
Oh, all right. Sorry. I needed new batteries. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry about that, guys. I was gone because I needed new batteries. So, I'm going to play catch up here just a little bit, okay? So, we had in the class number 25. Nope, we're going to go back to class number 24. Class number 24 was won by the MCC Miss Daisy Rhino, polled female. That's a CT Mr. Polled Houston daughter out of MCC Miss Smokin' Daisy. And then our second in the class was none other than DB Southern Style 2/206. She is owned by and bred by Dietering Red Brahmans, and if you do not know them, you need to get to know them. She also was second in class last year here at Houston. They don't show often, but when they show up, and they show up big. So they don't go to every single show. But boy, when they do a great job. And DB Southern Style 2/206 is a DB big boy daughter out of DB Southern Style 1/9/0. So again, DB Southern Style 2/206. Congratulations to her. She's a DB big boy 1/652 out of DB Southern Style 1/901, which of course was showing in some of those natural classes, I do believe. And what a great show they are having here in Houston, Dietering Red Brahmans. So we've whittled the class down to the top 10, I do believe. Yep, they have whittled it down to the top 10. We have some V6 in here. We have Herzog. And we do not want you guys to forget about all the wonderful things that are happening and going on. So make sure you mark your calendar. Make sure you go to the awesome J.D. Hudgens sale on Saturday at the Good O Barn. That's where they've had all their parties lately. Make sure you're there. Make sure you are rocking and rolling with them. And if you're a TJBA or an AJBA junior, make sure you're there, because they're going to have you sign up and they're going to do a giveaway, and you could win a J.D. Hudgens heifer all of your own. You just have to be there to win. So again, you junior guys, you need to be there to win. Casseret Ranch is in the arena here with us. Such a great show. Such awesome genetics. Again, we want to thank all of our sponsors, and I think Iran's been running a lot of really great commercials. So we'll be back running those, and of course, we'll be running those when we finish for the day too. If there's anything special you need to find out or something you want to know, let us know. Last class, wishing Gracie Scholl good luck in this class, absolutely. And Madison is my granddaughter, so woohoo to your granddaughter. Boy, was that a big win. I mean, Madison, I don't know, Monceau. So that was huge. I bet she was super pumped and super excited about that. Okay, class 25, first and second. We're going to have to get that for you, Miss Maciel.
This is a good type of female, guys. She's just kept her maternal and femininity intact while she's just got really big and bold in that center body. A female that's nicely muscled. There's no coarseness about her. She's sound on good feet and legs. I call her complete. That's a good heifer. Second place female's got a little bit more bone, bit more growth, but she's not quite as angular in that shoulder, not quite as flat-necked and smooth through her head, neck, and hump as the heifer that wins. She's good on her feet and legs. She's massive in her center body, got some extra thickness to her. Female that follows, she's just correct, and that's why she's there. She's good in her upper skeleton. She's sound on good feet and legs. I would like to widen her a little bit at her base and through her chest, but that's a really, really good heifer. I like this fourth heifer a lot in terms of body type. She's my maturity pattern that I enjoy. She's big-bodied, she's full-bodied, but she's just a little heavy through her chest and her shoulder compared to where she is back in that flank, hip, and hindquarter. Then following her is a heifer that I just want to shorten and tidy up in terms of her teat size and placement. and then maybe just transition her a little smoother from her shoulder back into her forerib. The heifer that follows her, she's got some fleshing ability, which I really like. She's got some good shape to her. She gets a little steep through her shoulder compared to those ahead of her, and that's why I've slipped her into that position. Then we've got some heifers that get a little deeper in their chest relative to where they are in their flank. A female that I really like for a skeletal structure. I just want to soften her up over her rib cage and down deep into her flank. Some extra frame with the female that follows her. Would love to just see her slightly toned down. And then the heifer that closes off the class. Very similar story there. A really good heifer, just needs to be dropped down and given slightly more balance. Congratulations, guys. Excellent set of heifers. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Thank you, PJ. And here are your results in Class 26. First is going to go to entry number 1932, female 6W Miss Camille, 5'11". RCA Cattle Company exhibiting Wyatt James Duhan, your owner, out of Crowley, Louisiana. Second went to entry 1850 with Diamond E. Maxie's Clara, Lot 1 over 110. Diamond E. Cattle exhibiting Gracie Zoll, your owner, out of Henderson, Texas. Third went to entry 2261, Bar Inn Cattle exhibiting Gracie Joe Nunez, your owner, out of Bell City, Louisiana. Fourth went to entry 2530, Walters Livestock Enterprises, owner and exhibitor, out of Brenham, Texas. Fifth went to entry 1661, Southern Comfort Ranch of Arcadia, Florida, your owner and exhibitor. Sixth went to entry 1972, Olivia Duncan of Gladewater, Texas, your owner and your exhibitor. Seventh went to entry 1722, Castleray Ranch of Groveton, Texas. Eighth went to entry 2452, the V6 Ranch exhibiting, owned by Brindley Vernon of Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Ninth went to entry 2207, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. And 10th went to entry 2029, Herzog Cattle in Chilton, Texas, your owner and exhibitor.
All right, guys, I'm going to play a little bit of catch up here. So, in our class, number 25, our first place went to TP Miss Tejano's Emmy Lou. Miss TP Miss Tejano's Emmy Lou was our champion in class number 25. Class number 25, that's going to be BRC Republic of Texas 36 out of TP Steely Dana. TP Steely Dana, that was Brooklyn McNutt on the stick there. And so congratulations to her for a big class win here in Houston. In second place, we had the Miss RF Emmy Rose 10 over 4. That is going to be, that is going to be a Mr. WCC 296 over 8. And out of Miss WCC Rosie 336 over 9. It is a Watkins Cattle Company bred female, and Leighton Camille Fontenot on the stick there. So congratulations to them for first and second. They're in class number 25. Class number 26, which we just finished with, we have big congratulations to 6W Miss Camille 511. That again is going to be a Wyatt James Duhan entry that we had Nate Forche on the stick. That is a Moreno Mr. Rockstar, and out of Miss G5 Enchanted Dunn 007 over 7. So again, Wyatt James Duhan, super famous in his own right, and being shown by the ultimate stick, that of course is Nathan Forche. And so then in second place, we had Diamond E Maxie's Clara 01 over 110. That's a Rip Daughter out of Miss Casseray, RR Maxie 11 over 110. Let's listen to the judge.
You know, there's a word in Swedish that is lagom. I don't speak Swedish, and I don't know if that pronunciation is correct, but what it means is basically to optimize everything. Just enough of everything, not too much of anything. And I think that applies to cattle too. You know, as humans, we want to maximize and see how far we can push the limits. But the profit is in the middle. It's where we optimize these things. And I think they're two optimally outstanding females in this lineup that possess all those traits we're looking for. Again, they're not extreme in any direction, but they're extremely, extremely good. Let's put our hands together for these 8. I think this has been an incredible division, guys.
All right, and he is walking towards the top. walking towards the
Here's your
top.
champion, ladies and gentlemen,
my God,
coming out
we
of
have
class
a grandma
24.
that
That's
is going to
Madison
be
Monso's entry.
super excited.
MCC, Miss Daisy
Madison
Renault.
just
lead up
won,
entry
and
1806
her
for reserve
grandma
consideration.
is, I bet you, over the moon. And I hope you were watching with us. So that is super cool. Very, very
And
cool.
reserves going to entry 24-26. Smith Brahman's entry. FC Miss 116 over 4. Congratulations to our champion in reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, please give all those exhibitors another round of applause. They did a great job today.
Alrighty. So I'm just going to say, I've got to get back into my comments and see if Madison's grandma was watching with us. Because if she was, she's probably, I'm assuming that she wasn't, everybody's happy. Do we know if the Reds will start the Bull Show tomorrow or the Grays? Matt Warren, and Marilyn, Madison is your granddaughter. I hope, Marilyn, you were watching. If you were, congrats. Okay, guys, we're going to go take some photos.
Special
I'm going to
guests
get off the mic
that have a
and
special
go in the arena.
invitation
Let's go.
for you Brahman breeders and Brahman enthusiasts. We'll have a short video. I think they have a few words to say before we start the video. So if you could direct your attention to our delegates who are here for the invitation.
Muy buenas tardes, amigos brahmanistas. Les habla su amigo Oscar Thomas. Yo soy presidente de los criadores de ganado cebú de la República Mexicana, amigo de todos. Hoy tenemos un invitado muy especial que nos va a hacer una grata invitación a todos los ganaderos, sobre todo brahmanistas, que es el gobernador del estado de Yucatán, donde se va a celebrar el Congreso Mundial Brahman. Con ustedes, el gobernador de Yucatán.
Muchas gracias, Oscar. Muy buenas tardes. Mi nombre es Joaquín Díaz Mena, gobernador de Yucatán, y tengo el gusto de venir a invitarles para que en el próximo mes de noviembre de este año 2026 nos acompañen todos los criadores de la raza Brahman, ya que tendremos el Congreso Mundial de Ganado Brahman en Yucatán, en la Feria Ixmaquil 2026. My name is Joaquín Díaz Mena, Governor of Yucatan. In November 2026, Yucatan will have the honor of hosting the 22nd edition of the World Brahman Congress, bringing the event back to Mexico and once again placing our country at the center of global Brahman community. For us, this is more than an event. It's an opportunity to welcome the world to a region that has a strong livestock tradition and deep commitment to the development of sustainable cattle production. Yucatan has long been part of this history of Brahman cattle in Mexico. Our producers have worked for decades to improve genetics, breeding programs, and contribute to the growth of the Brahman breed across the country. Yucatan will be your house next November 26th. Estaremos muy contentos de recibirles en Yucatán, que será su casa en el próximo mes de noviembre 2026. Thank you very much.
Gracias, Governor. It's time for the video.
Muchas gracias, allá los esperamos a todos. Muchas gracias por habernos permitido estas palabras. Y in this moment is coming the video.
Los mexicanos estamos orgullosos de nuestro pasado prehispánico, pero también estamos orgullosos de lo que somos y hacemos hoy. Este 2026, Te invitamos a descubrir la grandeza de México en sus potreros. Auténtico ganado Brahman mexicano. Hechos de tradición, desarrollo genético y mucha pasión. Más que una raza, el Brahman es fuerza, adaptación y excelencia genética. El motor de la ganadería moderna en los trópicos del mundo, ahora a tu alcance. Hoy, México abre sus puertas al mundo. Somos la sede del evento más importante del Brahman a nivel internacional. Con orgullo, experiencia y liderazgo ganadero, te esperamos en Mérida, Yucatán, del 10 al 15 de noviembre. Tierra de la gran cultura maya, tierra de hospitalidad y tradición. Un escenario único para un congreso de talla mundial. Conferencias magistrales, exposiciones, juzgamiento de clase mundial, intercambio de conocimiento, genética y oportunidades de negocios. Te invitamos a ser parte de la historia, a vivir la grandeza del Brahman. Te invitamos a encontrarnos en México. 22º Congreso Mundial Brahman, México 2026. Del 10 al 15 de noviembre, Mérida, Yucatán, donde el Brahman del mundo se encuentra.
Our thanks to the delegation from Mexico and the governor. Thank you for the glad to there, and we'll hope to see you in November. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be ready to resume our judging with our gray division, beginning with our Class 23 here in the intermediate side of the gray show. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 entries here in Class 23 of your gray female show. And of course, these females were born during the month of April 2024. 30 head in the class. And this will be our lineup call for our Class 24 grays. As soon as we get all of them in the arena for evaluation, we'll move them up.
All right, we do have a happy grandma, Marilyn Mong. Monso? I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm not from Louisiana, and they have to like help me with all my Louisiana names. But you are super proud of your granddaughter, and so again, congratulations to her. Now let's talk about what.
Maybe
Yes, sir.
Moncukes?
I don't know. Yeah. So these are our ST genetic.
No, the JDH.
JD Hudgens. I'm so sorry because I had those other ones that were on the, yeah, okay. This is lot 5 of the JD Hudgens sale that you're seeing right now, guys. I think you're seeing her right. No, you're not seeing her. No, I guess I'm watching Instagram.
Yes, you're watching.
Yes, I'm watching Instagram. We're like live streaming. We have like multiple monitors. So if you saw what I was doing, you would understand why I'm so confused. So yes, so this is lot 5, 313/9F. And that is the lot 5, that was lot 5 of JD Hudgens. Now you want to check out some wonderful females for 79 cattle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Mallory and Taylor for being one of our sponsors. We greatly appreciate it. You can swing by the J&L cattle beds and you can go see them and visit with them about all of those great gray Brahman females, and they have lots of good genetics. Okay, El Dorado Red Bond, thank you so much too. Our good friend, and Luis was here. Luis is here right now. We'll be seeing him when we're there in Tampico. And of course, Villahermosa. We'll be in Villahermosa there in end of April, May 8th, I think, or so is when we're going to be in Villahermosa. We are in class number 23. Class number 23, guys. Don't run into a camera, guys. Got a couple of cameras out here. The cattle are getting excited and getting us into camera country. There you go. Boy, this is a big class, huh? What is this, class 23? Hoo-ha. Or is it just because the cattle are big? How you doing? Baxter's right here, and his cow's looking at my camera, and I'm like, that's his cow's back going across that camera. That's, yeah. I'm sorry? There's 30 in the class. What's your cow's name, Baxter? Myrtle. Myrtle's butt is in the shot. Myrtle's butt is in the shot, Baxter. You can go back and see the top of Myrtle's back. Okay, I'm just saying. And Myrtle's nose is right here. So if Myrtle snorts and snuffs, I'm going to have snot all over my camera equipment. So tell Myrtle to behave, okay? Tell Myrtle to behave. She looks pretty good over there.
No, please, snort.
No, we don't want her to snort. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Heart Bar Ranch,
Ladies
thank you.
and gentlemen, a very, very large class of 30 head, and they've got 20 excellent females being excused from the arena at this time. Thanks to you breeders for all the work that you've done to produce these animals, get them ready for competition here in Houston.
Alrighty, 20 are being excused, 10 are being kept in. $23. Hey, Abby Kincaid, thanks for watching with us. And everyone else that is watching, whoa, I'm behind. Lisa Blankenship and Mandy and Lori and Sarah and Caitlin Shenevert and Vanessa Hudgens, thanks for watching. And Abby Kincaid and Sarah Graves and Hunter, thank you guys so much for watching. We greatly appreciate it. I'm not really sure what Iran's pointing at, but there you go. Oh. And that, no, I'm on. No, I'm on. No, I'm on, but I'm not on. Oh, my in-ears. Okay. Okay, I'm on. So that was all about, we miss you too, Abby. Absolutely. Okay, you are watching from Lottie, Louisiana. Congratulations to Smith Brahmans and Kaylee Sanders. Woo-hoo. I mean, was that a huge deal? Absolutely. I think that is super cool. So they are saying congratulations to Smith Brahmans and Kaylee Sanders. And Kaylee is the owner, and I believe she was showing the FC Miss 116/4, which is an RF Razors Bowen 22/0, and out of Miss Casseray Silhouette 9/70. And I bet you they are over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. So when you had the really bad camera shot, that was because they were wanting to grab the donuts that somebody just brought. I'm sorry?
That was just for
Oh, that was just for Instagram. Okay, so Instagram had a bad look. Hey, can we plug this in?
I'm on it.
Okay, we're on it. Because I'm like, yeah, there you go. We miss Abby Kincaid. She is awesome. Maybe we'll see her soon. Yep, Ron, I was already talking with them and talking about how Kaylee was just reserve junior champion. Absolutely stunning. Okay, guys, we are in the gray class, and we've got to focus. We are in class number 23. There were 30 of them in here, so we whittled it down to the top 10, and I have no in-ears, so I'm not sure if I'm talking or not. Gustavo Lastra is watching. Hey, that was a really cool presentation, Gustavo. We're going to World Brahman Congress. That is for sure. Okay, guys, so they're pulling. We're down to the top 3. The top, I'm sorry?
Samantha is on the stick first as of right now.
So we have Savannah. And then who is coming in second? I think that's AT Miss Reba. And in second, we're going to have the 880. That I think is going to be a CBR. Then we have a 437. $880 is a ECC. That is Polled Samantha. Then we have a 437. It's really hard when you have to try to figure out where someone is in a class of 30, guys. And they don't have all the numbers. I need a little help from our friends over there. Can someone give me some numbers? We have AT Miss Reba. Oh, Kembley. She's the rock star. Okay. We have 604, 884. 604 is AT Miss Reba. Aha, way to go, Callie, reserve champion.
From YouTube.
That was from YouTube. Very cool. Yeah, this is cool. We're getting everybody watching, and I can get the comments from everywhere. This is crazy. And yes, Savannah is with AT Reba, and she does a fabulous job for y'all, Jordan. I agree completely. And y'all just scheduled your sale in in April. So on Best Cattle Sales, look for that AT Brahman sale. Okay, we're going to have one is going to be the very last one. Okay. AT Reba's first? No.
Really, really good heifer.
There we go.
We've been looking for all day that maternal, soft-bodied, easy fleshing, extremely sound and good feet and legs, beautiful teat and udder placement and good teat size and texture, strong over her top, hip and rump, full-bodied but not coarse, ladylike, feminine and stylish. Second place females are very similar type. She's not quite as big and bold in that center body over her upper rib cage, but she's deep-bodied and soft, beautiful teat size and placement, extremely athletic. That's a really, really good heifer. Our third place female adds a little bit more power. She's a longer-bodied female. She's a heavy-muscled female, but she's also narrower. At her base, when she moves away from me, her feet and hocks just get a little closer together. I love her from the side, though. Incredibly long-bodied, beautiful breed character and femininity. The white female that follows, I like this heifer. She's maternal and refined and appropriate in her bone and moves really well, but she is more narrow than those three ahead of her through her chest and at her base, and that's what slips her into 4th place. 5th place, a heavy structured female. She's dense, she's got some muscle, really long-bodied female. One, though, that just gets a little coarse in her joints, not quite as fluent in the way she moves. I'd just like to see her slightly more flexible. This dark female, I like this female a lot. She just needs to be powered up in that forerib to stand higher. The female that follows her is elegant, maybe just a little too much altitude compared to the other heifers in this class. Not quite as long relative to her height. Heavy muscled female that follows also just needs to be cleaned up a little in her joints, just refined in her neck and shoulder. And then closing off the class, 2 heavy structured females in terms of their mass and muscle, just not quite as well put together or as athletic or as correct in their angles. Let's give them a big round of applause. That is a big class and a very competitive class, guys.
All right, so we're going to listen to the announcer here in a minute, and maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Not 100% sure. Okie dokie. So, I'm powerless. So, it's charging.
We're moving in our class.
Alrighty.
Great heifers here in this
Our class champion went to Vicmar's Bianca. And Vicmar Bianca is out of Vicmar Zara, but by Mr. 4F Accelerator 7/6. I have a question for you.
And the first place honors are going to entry 1192.
So 1192 was first, which we know. Hey, Joyce Hudgens, thanks for watching. And Vanessa and Kevin Wormley.
Second place award went to entry 765.
765 was second. So, but what we were going to say is, so Mr. 4F Accelerator 7/6, tell me what he is well known for in Australia. Can you tell me that?
To be a sire in Australia?
You do not read the Brahman Journal, do you?
Not recently. I proved the magazine this month. Yeah.
He did prove the magazine, so if there's anything wrong, it's on him. So he's the #1 selling bull in Australia for semen sales, cold bull.
Okay.
And he's from the United States. Do you know where he's from?
Well, no, I don't know. I was going to say something, but I could tell you wrong.
You can tell me wrong, so you're afraid.
Yeah.
It's 4F, and that is going to be Louis Flores and Marco Flores down in the valley.
Okay.
Yeah. So down in the valley. Yeah. So they're super famous, but they have a lot of really great pole genetics. And Mr. 4F Accelerator 7/6 pole is one of the top selling semen sale bulls in Australia. And polled is huge in Australia, so that's a big deal. So that's a very big deal. Very cool. So congratulations to Victor Moreno of Edinburgh, Texas, for winning that class. And then in second, we had number 765, guys. 765 was Butler Little Debbie. So that another thing that's pretty cool. So if it's Butler Little Debbie, do you think Who do you think bred that female? Okay, so it was Michelle Cooper. Aaron, you're not paying attention. Pay attention. Okay, so it's Butler Little Debbie 437. She is sired by Butler Polled Cole and out of Butler Lavetta. So tell me, who is the breeder of Butler Little Debbie?
Butler Farms.
Yes, you are so brilliant. I am so proud of you.
I just hear half of the question, sorry.
Okay, guys, he needs a little help here. You guys are going to have to keep him straight. You know, guys, when you're watching Sam Cooper and Jose Alberto and Lee Goodman and Josie Boudreau and, oh, that's really great. That's so good. I would restart your computer and see if that solves it. You already did that? Oh, okay. Okay, great. Okay, I've got to go fix a computer and I'll be back.
This copper top heifer is really what we've been looking for all day. Similar in type and kind to the other heifers that have been excelling in being full-bodied, having some mass to her, really sound on her feet and legs, just attractive through her skull as well. She gets maybe a little thick-necked and bold-shouldered, but she follows that up with a lot of product behind the shoulder, a lot of natural rib shape and softness. That's a really top heifer. Second place female, she's got a little bit of extra length compared to the class winner. She's maternal, she's good in her shoulder. She's not quite as well fleshed. in terms of natural ease of fleshing as the first female, but she's got enough of that. This is a really, really good maternal grey Brahman female. Our third place female is safe. She's not maybe as wide as we would prefer her to be, but she's deep and soft-bodied and truly maternal, extremely good on her feet and legs, good teat size and udder placement. This next heifer is so good. I just wish she was a little deeper in that center body and a little bolder and more profound in her heart girth. But she's incredibly good in terms of her natural shape. A female that gets maybe a little straight-shouldered and tight-spined on the move. On the stand, you love this female because she just brings all those quality traits together. Female that follows her too, incredibly long-bodied, muscular female, one that also just gets a little cylindrical through her center body, but this is a high-quality female on good feet and legs. Behind her is a heifer that's got some depth of body to her, but just gets a little leaner, naturally leaner over her rib cage. She's carrying some condition. I'd like to just see her a little softer there, but one that also is extremely flexible and athletic, gets out and goes nicely. The one behind her, maybe a little big-boned and coarse-boned for me today, but I appreciate that mass and power that she's got and that length of body. She's followed by a heifer that's a little more refined, but then also not quite as angular through her shoulder, not quite as extended through her neck. The female that follows her, maybe the heaviest muscled female in the entire class, huge over her top, hip and rump. I'd like to just see her a little more maternal through her center body. And then closing off the class, a female I love. When you get up on her, she's got a bit of a monkey jaw, so if we could just correct the way the teeth hit the dental plate, she'd stand right up near the top there because she's so good in her body composition. She's full in that rib cage and strong over her top, hip and rump. Tremendous set of females. Let's give them a big round of applause, guys.
Thank you, Mr. Butler. Before we get too far along, got a request from the awards table. There was a red trophy given to a gray exhibitor. We believe it was the Class 23 winner. And if you can return a trophy that is not for the color of the breed animals that you showed in the class, please bring it back to the awards table so we can get that straightened out. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, as we're bringing in our Class 25 females, we'll share with you the results of Class 24. Taking the blue ribbon in first place honors here was the entry 769, coming the female known as BRC/478, exhibited by FL Cattle Company for Leighton Joe Jefferson of Angleton, Texas. Second in the class to 733, JW Fitting Service, owners and exhibitors from Church Point, showing Miss Harmony 1/1/4. Our third place award went to entry 8981. The female was Miss V8 990/9, owned and exhibited by Anna Gutierrez of Walchahackia, Florida. Our fourth place went to 1409. Landry Farms, exhibiting Miss V8 974/4, Landry Farms in Morris, Louisiana. Your fifth place going to 678. The female known as BRC Ashley Grant 489, coming to us from BRC Ranch, owned by Jackson Crew, Wharton, Texas. Sixth in the class is 919. Flat Rock Ella 61, the female, Flat Rock Brahmans, and Alicia Ray Hayes, owners, Glen Rose, Texas. Seventh in the class to 849. The female known as Miss DSC 32/4. Teal Cronky, owner and exhibitor, Santa Fe, Texas. Eighth in the class to 726. Candler Cattle Company, the owners of the female Miss Uptown Girl, 382. They're from Okeechobee, Florida. Ninth in the class went to 1501. The female Miss V8, 975 over 9, shown and exhibited and owned by V8 Ranch, Bowling, Texas. 10th in the class to 1199. Entry coming to us from Bar End Cattle Company, and that female Miss S7, 34 over 2. The owner, Jaden Wayne Nunez from Bell City, Louisiana. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Love how long she is relative to her height, how flexible she is on her feet and legs. Female that's soft in that center body, she's deep in her flank. One that I really like in that skull, neck, and shoulder, she's truly maternal. That's a good heifer to lead off the class. I like our second place female too. She's even bolder in her center body, she's bigger in that forerib. One though that does get a little more narrow at her base, and I'd maybe like to tidy up a little bit in her chest and brisket. But I love her over her top. Strong over her top, hip and rump. That's a really, really good heifer. Our third place heifer, also a free-moving heifer that just doesn't quite have that fullness of body, that forerib or softness of flank of the two ahead of her. She's good in her upper skeleton, really well-structured female. The one that follows her, here's a white female that I like for her practicality. A female that's got some length of body. She's got some true muscle to her as well. Not quite as flexible or as comfortable in her joints as those ahead of her, gets a little shallower bodied too. The ginger female that follows her, here's one that just needs to be sounder in terms of her foot and leg structure. She gets a little deeper in her chest relative to where she is in her flank. The grey heifer that follows there too. Here's one that's just getting a little bold in her neck and shoulder for a female at this age. I'd love to see her just a little more refined and more ladylike there, and that she could progressively get deeper into her flank. Extremely refined heifer that comes next, but with that she gets a little narrow through her chest and at her base. She is big and bold in her center body. She's strong over her top. The heifer that follows her, she's there because I'd like to change the shape of her feet, especially those front feet. Just make those toes a little more symmetrical, get them more balanced and square. Now, the heifer that closes off the class, she's just a little too restricted off both ends of her skeleton. I do like that extra bit of shape that she's got. She rounds off an extremely good class of cattle. Let's put our hands together and congratulate all of these breeders, guys.
Thank you, Mr. Butler. And ladies and gentlemen, our results from Class 25, the first place honors go into 904. That's the female known as Lady Bella 3 over 138. Eric Espinoza, owner and exhibitor from Bowling Green, Florida. Second in the class went to 1569. The female HSD, Holly 76 over 4. Linda White, owner and exhibitor from Angleton, Texas. Taking the third place ribbon was 627. The female Miss 5H, Josie 5 over 4. Watts Ranch and 5H Cattle Company, owners, Wortham, Texas. Fourth place in the class went to 1435. The Miss TBR 94 female, shown by Cooper Vaughn, Scott and Cooper Vaughn, owners from Highway, Louisiana. Fifth in the class goes to 999. The heifer known as Miss H.C. Cali 226 over 4, Colton Hogg, owner and exhibitor, Lott, Texas. Our sixth place to entry 654, the female Red Smith Miss Popcorn from IS Fitting Services, Addison Sanders, the owner from Trenton, Florida. Seventh in the class to 891, female known as AP Heartbreaker. Taking that award, Addison Tullis, exhibiting for Sarah Adams from Mercedes, Texas.
All right, I'm getting caught up here, guys. Getting caught up. So, I have no... There we go. All right, maybe I have some sound. Or maybe I don't. I don't. There you go. Yes, no, yes, no. Okay. So, in first place in the previous class, we had BRC Shush, 47. That is going to be a Miss M2 BRC Captain, 518 over 1 daughter. And then out of JDH Miss Pearl Manso, Leighton Joe Jefferson is the showman. So BRC Shush. And she is really, really beautiful. So again, that is going to be first out of that previous class. That was going to be class number 24. Class number 24. That was the result there. BRC Shush. 478. She was also our intermediate champion during the National Junior Brahman Show in 2025. And in second place, we had the HCC Miss Harmony. That is going to be a Ghost Rider daughter. Ghost Rider, of course, was our show bull of the year. That again is the Mr. Bardi MN Ghost Rider 120. Really awesome bull. And he is the sire of HCC Miss Harmony, and that is out of AT Miss Heidi. And I can say that Grayson Hensey used to show that female, and now it has been purchased by Cameron Rapkowski, and that female was also a class winner during the ABBA National Show in 2024. Then in this last class, we had class number 25, we had 4GF Lady Bella that is going to be a Mr. MCC Pulled Smoke daughter, and out of BRC Chacarita, and Eric Espinoza is the owner of that one. So that is 4GF Lady Bella 3/138. And again, that's going to be a Pulled Smoke, and Pulled Smoke is going to be absolutely a Casseret. And then out of the very famous BRC Shakerita 138. Ana Gutierrez was the breeder, and Eric Espinoza is the owner now. And in second, in class number 25, we had HSD Holly 76/4. That's going to be a JDH Mr. Alpha Manso daughter out of HSD 35/9. Lydia White is the owner. So congratulations, guys. Number 26.
I send you the photo.
Okay, thank you.
And thank you to the
Well, Bryant Cardenas, Red Brahman Ranch, thank you so much. We really do appreciate it, and we appreciate your sponsorship. It has been such a help. And of course, we are huge fans of the Beto Bull, and I know that you guys are selling semen on your website. So make sure you go and visit the website. I'm going to ask Iran if he'll throw that up here later once we're in the Red show again. And so again, thank you so much. But we really do appreciate it. Go to the Bryant Cardenas Red Brahman website, and you can, oh, they have some specials running too. Go to our Facebook page and search that, and you will 100% find some super cool stuff. Just go into the Brahman Journal Facebook, click the search, go to JH Beto, and I bet you find some super cool offers. He has some special offers for you on the semen packages. Down to the top three. Top three, am I live? Yep, there you go. We have a BRC. We have a JD Hudgens. Dixie Cattle is in the ring.
I think we've got a very exciting female to win this class, and again, she's the one that's balanced in her skeleton, athletic on the move, really good udder development here, good level udder floor, good fore-udder attachment, ideal size teat placement and teat size. One that's got some rib shape, and she's got some upper rib curvature as well. She's good and deep in her center body. That's just a really, really complete female. The power female in the class is second, and I think she's going to be her best once she gets into lactation, once she milks off a bit of that neck and shoulder. This female's incredible in terms of her structure, how much volume and capacity she's got, how much natural width she's got. She just needs to be refined a little bit compared to that first place female, but that's an exceptional animal. Our third place female that comes next, so much good about her. Naturally as wide as anything in here, wide in her pins, wide at her base. She's also flexible on the move. I'd like to just soften her up in that rib cage, just give her a little bit more forerib, just give her a little more fleshing over her forerib, because she's got the muscle and the structure and everything else to go with it. The heifer that follows her, she's my type, just a soft, easy fleshing female. One, though, that gets a little flat-footed and shallow in her pasterns and heels. I'd like to just see a little more strength in those lower joints for her to stand higher. Exquisite looking cow on the stand that comes next, or heifer on the stand that comes next. And here's one that is making beautiful udder. She's far along in terms of gestation. I just wish she was more flexible off both ends of her skeleton, that you could take a bigger step and follow with a more powerful hind leg, because there's so much good and quality in her. The ginger-colored heifer that comes next just gets a little deep in her chest to stand higher. She's got plenty of volume and capacity. And as we move down the line, we've got females that just need a bit more softness and center rib, a little more structure to stand high in this class. So let's give them all a big round of applause. That was competitive, guys.
Appreciate Mr. Butler's overview of his placings in Class 26, and we'll share those results with you at this time. As the Class 27 females are your champion class, and they'll line up. Taking first place honors here in Class 26 was 1375, Miss J.S. Pole Soul 313/4. Smith Brahman's showing for Charlotte and Kate Love of Maringouin, Louisiana. Your second place award was entry 1042. J.D. Hudgens with their female JDH Lady Alenza Manso 619/9. Your third place went to 693 from BRC Ranch of Wharton, Texas with their female Uptown Girl 463. Fourth in the class to 723, Candler Cattle Company, Daniel and Marcy Cadler from Okeechobee, Florida. Our fifth place award going to 787.
All righty, we are in the Junior Championship Drive, and in our last class, we had Miss J.S. Polled Soul 313/4. That is going to be another Polled Smoke daughter out of Southern Miss 27/17, and she was at the Sugar Classic, and she was a intermediate class champion. And then we had the JDH Lady Eliza Manso 619/9. She's going to be a JDH Benson Manso 500/9 daughter, and she was a national show intermediate division champion class winner. So again, we are back into our Junior Champion Drive in the gray females. We are going to have Vic Mars Bianca 158/4. This is going to be a 4F accelerator daughter out of Vic Mars Zara 126/0. Victor Javier Moreno, the owner. In the second class, we have the BRC Shush 47. This is going to be a Leighton Joe Jefferson entry that we have Bethlehem Bishop on the stick. This is a captain daughter out of JDH Miss Pearl Manso. In the third class, we're going to have 4GF Lady Bell. That's going to be a Polled Smoke daughter. You know, he's really liking the Polled Smokes. I'm just saying. So I have noticed that, and I don't know if anybody else has noticed it. he is very fond of these pulled smoke females. So I do think that's a pretty cool deal. So again, he is liking those pulled smoke females, and we really greatly appreciate all that you guys are doing to watch us.
Championship quality all the way through. Let's give these 8 exhibitors a big round of applause, guys. I think the 2 that come out here follow the rhyme and reason we've been following all day. Just very well balanced, complete females, certainly maternal, certainly massive, muscular in a maternal way, and sound on good feet and legs with true dimension. I'm very comfortable with these 2. I think they're going to look awesome later. Let's give them one more big round of applause, guys.
And your champion coming out of class 24, that's entry 769, Leighton Jefferson, owner Angleton, Texas, with BRC/478. We'll move up that entry 733 for reserve consideration. And also the reserve coming out of class 24, and was entry 733, HCC Miss Harmony JW Fitting Service, showing for the owner, and that's group from Church Point, Louisiana. Congratulations to our champion in reserve here in our junior division.
Alrighty, I was completely wrong.
Microphone over to Mr.
Okay, I was completely wrong. Someone told me that we had Bethlehem Bishop on the stick. We did not. So, again, we had the champion. No, we had Bethlehem on the stick for the BRC. Oh, it was the reserve champion. Okay. BRC Shush 47 was our champion, correct? And Bethlehem Bishop was on the stick. And that is going to be a captain out of JDH, Miss Pearl Manso. Our reserve champion was the HCC Miss Harmony. That makes complete sense. Okay. And yeah, I think that was Jana on the stick there. And that was the Mr. Bardi and Ghost Rider daughter out of AT, Miss Heidi, and Cameron Ripkowski is the owner, and she was the reserve junior champion. So thank you guys for watching. And Cameron, where are you? And who was showing your cow? Let us know. Text us in the comments. Cameron is watching on the live stream. You just had a junior champion. You just had a junior champion, so I think that was really cool. I think either someone's just standing there. Yep, they're just standing there and not moving. I thought we were frozen there for a minute. So congratulations, Cameron. You just had a reserve junior champion. So big congratulations. Wish you had been. Oh, yeah, give us some thumbs up. Give us some love, guys. And Lisa Jolufka is watching with us. So, boy, y'all have had a fun day, too. So, exciting times for sure. All righty. So, Iran, when I send that link for, oh, okay. All right. I thought we were a little bit behind, but there you go. Hey, Shirley Watts, thanks for watching with us. And everyone else, greatly appreciate you guys watching with us. So right now we're getting ready to start the red senior female division. Red senior female division. And I get to throw away Paul Fennick. Paul Fennick watching from Australia. What you doing, buddy? And Brad Gons, where are you watching from? Kenny McDaniel, Shawn Michael, Josie Boudreau, Shirley Watts has jumped back in. Thank you guys so much for watching. And way to go, Eric Espinoza. Absolutely. That was a huge deal. He should be super proud. All the breeders should be really, really proud. It has been a great day so far. And right now, we want to thank, of course, all of our sponsors. You know, Gasa Ranch has a powerful set of proven genetics. Thank you so much for being one of our sponsors. And of course, we want to encourage people to stop by their booth. That little screen is a little small. It kind of cuts some stuff off. Simpson Brahmins. Look for Ron Mac Simpson. Look for Mackie at their show string at Houston International Show. And boy, he had a good show last year, and he has a good show every year because this is a good young man. And he's getting ready to go off to college. So last kind of junior show fling here. But we really like Ryan Mac Simpson, Simpson Brahmins. El Dorado. Look at that. Of course, Red Bond 700. We love the Red Bond bull. That, of course, is sired by the El Rojo designer, 10/9, and out of a Mr. Red Vader daughter. Looky there, Brian Cardenas. There you go. That is DB Southern Style 2/023. That is Chambord. And you know what? They're going to have semen on this beautiful bull that was a state fair of Texas champion and is now ready to breed your cows. So they will have semen available soon. Make sure to visit Brian Cardenas Ranch and Kevin Bryant, Dr. Kevin Bryant, also home of J.H. Beto. Yep, beautiful bull. Super quiet. Yeah, I was moving his feet with my foot. So, beautiful bull. And introducing KR Mr. Uno Lotto. Look for him. He will be showing, and that is owned by the Garrett family, of course, Southern Grant Ranch. That's going to be a Winchester Magnum out of KR Miss Red Lotto 302, who is the dam of multiple champions and is a register of renown female. Visit with the Garrett family here. DB Spotify, 2025 Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, Age Senior Champion Bull. You just need to go visit with the Dietering Red Brahman over at their booth. They are so excited. They had the Grand Champion Natural Produce Dam and Reserve Grand Champion Natural Produce Dam and third Champion Natural Produce Dam here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Thank you to Mr. V8 195/8. That, of course, is Redman. That is Heart BC Brahmins, our good friend, the Clay family, and they're wishing everyone good luck with their genetics. Whether it's red, whether it's gray, we all love Redman because he just breeds them good, thick and good. That's what we have to say. So we're back in, and Finca La Chapaneca. Thank you so much, Dowdette. You have beautiful red Brahman cattle, beautiful gray Brahman cattle, and we will be seeing all of your cattle when we are in Mexico. We are looking forward to that.
put the commercial of Tico, but you haven't talked about them.
All right. So we are in the arena here in class number 29. This is our first class of the aged seniors, first class of aged senior females. And we know the big dogs are out when Kelvin Moreno's in the ring. So there you go. So we do know that. We're going to see how his beautiful female stacks up. We don't see him in the ring often, but when we do, he's got a good one. And little Abby is coming out, but she sure's looking good. And nope, she's not coming out. She gets to stay on in. Congratulations to Abby. She was like, out, in? She was asking her mama, which way do I go? I think that Zach Mosley's still in the ring too. Woohoo! And we have Primo Castillo, I do believe, Las Huastecas. That is our good friend Primo Castillo, Las Huastecas, with that beautiful red female. Ryan Mac Simpson Brahmans, wearing that cool grizzly hat. We have Gasa Ranch, looking good. Gasa Ranch there, walking in front of us now. Beautiful female there. Casaray. And then, of course, we have Mr. Moreno. And I'm going to say, I bet that is a Whitworth there. Okay, he pulled the Casaray, pulled the Gaza. But you know, just making the cut in classes this big is exciting. So congratulations to all the breeders. Hey Cody, thanks for watching, and Bradley, thanks for watching with us. Kathleen Rush, watching from Thailand. Suzanne Lindley, boy, have you guys had a good day so far. Carly Joyce, thanks for watching with us. Nancy Johnson, watching from Thailand, watching from Bangladesh. Thank you so much. Appreciate it all. We are in the first class of the senior red females. I have no idea what class number this is. This is class number 29. Aren't you glad they don't go through the bulls today too? We would die. We would die. We would die. We would just die.
But I'm thinking we're going to be done by 7.
You think?
Yeah.
No, because we have to do an interview for J.D. Hudgens. Oh, the show. You think? What time is it now? I don't know. We might be done quicker than 7. 4:46. Oh, no, we won't. No, it'll be 7. I was thinking maybe a little earlier. I know. I was thinking maybe. He looked at me. You guys should see us when we're back here. He looked at me. He gave me the bad, mad face. Oh, no, it's going to be 7. Okay, so what time do you guys think it's going to be? And someone is wishing us good afternoon, so someone is not in the United States. I'm just saying. Good afternoon. What class is in the ring? Brandy Ward Hammond. It is still afternoon. We feel like it's nighttime. Sorry, it is class 29. This is our first class of the red females that are in the senior division. Let me get you a year. I'm sorry, like a month and year that they were born. So I got papers everywhere. Alrighty, these are the November to December 31st of 2023. These are our late senior heifers. We had 18 in the class, and we cut it down to the top 10. And right now, it is being battled out between I think that's Mr. Moreno. Yes, it is Mr. Moreno. And Ryan Max Simpson. Go, Mackie, go. Okay, he picked Mr. Moreno for first and Ryan Max Simpson for second. But it was a hard-fought battle. And as I said, let's listen to the
incredible way. She's beautiful in her skull, neck, and shoulder, and then just explosive behind that shoulder in her forerib and in her center body, strong over her top hip and rump. And she's maybe a lazy walker, but she's sound. She moves out through her shoulder, follows with that hind leg. She's good enough in her feet underneath. Extremely attractive female to win this class. I love the second place female too. She's just a little more waisty in her brisket compared to the heifer that wins the class, but she's so full in that center body. She's wide in her pins and in her base, moves really, really well. Maybe not quite as smooth from her shoulder back into her forerib as the heifer that wins, but that's an exceptional animal. Our third heifer that comes in, here's one that is very similar in type and kind to what I've been looking for. Maybe not quite as tidy. We could tidy her up in her navel a little bit, fix her in her hip and hind leg, but that body type, that maturity pattern, bang on target. The heifer that comes in fourth place, she has a dark red heifer that I like for her cleanliness of lines. She's got some extra rib shape to her, maybe just not quite that turn and length of rib that the three ahead of her have got. Just gets a little shallower in her flank as well. Incredible female that comes next, and clearly she's heavy in terms of her gestation, showing us all that volume and maternal quality through her neck and shoulder. Gets a little weaker over her loin. I'd maybe like to strengthen her slightly over her top, but that's a really, really good type of animal. The next heifer shows us a beautiful wedge, but with that, she's a little shallow in that forerib and heart girth, making really nice udder, one that gets a little steep up in her shoulder. The dark red heifer that comes next, I'd like to see her a little further along in terms of gestation. She's got all kinds of power and muscle to her, also just gets a little narrow at her base. And then closing off the class, we've got a heifer here that's got some length of body to her. She just gets a little more narrow at her base, really strong over her top, hip, and rump. Let's give them all a big round of applause, guys.
All right. And you know, were you surprised when Mr. Moreno walked in that he won the class?
No.
I wasn't either, because I was kind of thinking if Mr. Moreno walked in with that heifer, he was pretty sure that he loved that heifer. And she was good. She was pretty. So she is a good one. And I just don't see Mr. Moreno walking in with, I mean, Mr. Moreno likes to win, so he's gonna walk in kind of the top of his string. So anyway, so Moreno, Mr. Rockstar, and out of Moreno's Miss Lady Romantic Act, that female was grand champion during the ABBA Winter Classic. She was champion at the National Show, reserve grand champion at Arkansas State Fair. She was reserve grand at State Fair, Texas, reserve champion at the Gulf Coast Classic. She was grand champion at the National Show back when she was a junior yearling back in 2024. So I think Mr. Moreno is fond of Moreno's Miss Lady Roxy, who just won that last class. But you know who we're fond of too? We are big time fond of our good friend, Ryan Max Simpson. Mackie is an awesome person, and we really like him, and we like his cattle. And he was showing a beautiful female. That, of course, is DM Miss Lanarita 17/2. That is going to have been Castlereagh Ranch, but it's DM, which means it was David and McKenna. And so that is the CCC Mr. Rip out of Miss Castlereagh RR Maxie. And again, she has won so many different things. She was Rio Grande Valley Reserve Grand Champion, Blue Bonnet Kickoff Reserve Champion, So again, multiple wins for our good friend DM Miss Lana Rita, Ryan Max Simpson on the stick. So that was first and second in that last class, guys. Now we are in class number 30, class number 30, and we have Southern Grant Ranch is in the arena. So we're gonna try to, we're gonna try to make sure we get a good photo of our good friend Dylan of Southern Grant Ranch. That's Dylan Garrett. Oh, we also have Dietering Red Brahmins. Dietering Red Brahmins is in the arena. Good luck to them. They're wearing placards number 1835, 1835, and we are in the class number 30. Class number 30. A lot of good cattle in here. Garner Ranch is in the arena. We also have our good friend Mauricio Rodriguez Cattle Services, Brandy Barnes of Watts Ranch, which of course we had Shirley watching there for a while. I hope Shirley's still watching. Everybody's watching now. Carlos Guerra, thank you for watching. And Martinez and Carly Joyce, and watching from Thailand, watching from Bangladesh. Linda Henze, thanks for watching. You had your genetics win not too long ago. Shirley Watts, I know you're watching, your granddaughter. And then, of course, we have our wonderful, sweet friend, Dylan Garrett of Southern Grant Ranch. We have K. Hart Brahmins, and I am hearing you guys. My microphone was picking y'all up. There you go. So, we're in the arena with the judge, P.J. Butler. He has been doing a spectacular job. Of course, he grew up in a cattle ranch there in South Africa. All good. It's just all of a sudden the sound went out and I was like, oh, okie dokie. Boy, the cattle are looking good, guys, looking good. You have enjoyed the day from Sulphur Spring, Texas, thanks to all of your good sponsors. You know what, Suzanne Lindley? I agree. And we were talking earlier about how Billy Dan was my all-time favorite ABBA president ever, and you had a huge win for one of your granddaughters. And you had both granddaughters showing. We had Savannah and we had Harper in the ring, doing rather well. So congratulations to all of them for doing so very well today. Anytime you get to show on the green shavings in Houston, it's fun and exciting and an honor. So just getting to walk out here, but when you get to walk out of here with a trophy of any kind or a ribbon, you have had a successful day. So we still have Garner Ranch, K. Hart Farms are in the arena. Who is in the last place? What's the number there? Can we zoom in a little? Antico's. You know what? They're the first Costa Ricans to have a ranch here in Texas. Did you know that? No, yeah, that's like pretty impressive.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they were supposed to show here, and they had a family emergency of some sort, and so they couldn't show here. But they've had success. They had a reserve-aged senior reserve champion with an aged senior bull. Really some great genetics there. So yeah, Tico's farm, super impressive and a really great story. You should show that commercial. Okay, it looks like we're going to go to K-Hart.
Moderate frame, but massive. A female that moves incredibly well on her feet and legs. She's good in her skull, neck, and shoulder. Strong over her top, hip, and rump. And she's got some base width and chest floor to her, showing us some good udder quality and far along in her gestation. Second place female's even further along in her gestation. She's one that's incredibly maternal in her skull, neck, and shoulder. Not quite as correct in her hip, rump, and tail setting. Maybe not quite the foot quality of that heifer in first place, making really, really good udder though. Powerful female in third place. I just wish she was further along and showing us just a little more pregnancy at this stage. I wish her sexual organs were a little less nondescript because she's so good. She's big-bodied, she's maternal, she's got some good structure to her. Female that follows her, I like her. She's long-bodied, female that's really good on her hind legs, a little bold and forward in her shoulder, but a good deep-bodied maternal female with lots of growth and performance. Similar female follows her. Here's one that's very similar to the one ahead of her, maybe not quite as proportioned in the length of her skull compared to the rest of her body. One that gets a little heavy in her chest, a little tight in her flank. Then we've got a dark red female that just gets a little weaker in her pasterns, a little short from nose to tail. The one that follows her is really up-headed, tall type of female with some growth and performance. A little waisty in her navel perhaps, and could do with a little more strength in her spine. And then we've got a long-bodied female that just gets a little deep-chested relative to where she is at her flank. Big, round, muscled power female that follows her. I'd like to just correct her in her hind legs. She's just not quite as flexible as she needs to be. Gets a little soft in those pasterns. And closing off the class, nice moderate frame, big-bodied female. She just gets a little big and bold in her forequarter relative to where she is in her hip, hindquarter, and flank. Tremendous set of females. Let's give them a big round of applause, guys.
Thank you, PJ. And here are your results in Class 30. First, she's going to go to entry 1786.
In first place, we had the RS Miss Ella. That's going to be a Mr. CBR 667 over 8. That is a Cutter daughter. Out of Lady Alana 1 over 248. She was multi-time champion, including reserve grand champion at the Delta Fair, as well as the Tennessee State Fair and grand champion during the State Fair of Louisiana back in 2024. Then, and of course that was Caleb Cooper with Aaron, his mama on the stick. And then for the A5 JLCS, Lizzo 43 over 3. That's a SRS Corona Red daughter out of JLCS HB Lady Jolene 8 over 0. Catherine Armator, owner and breeder. And congratulations to her for a great event here. She was our reserve champion during Arkansas State Fair as well as the South Texas State Fair. And of course, a second in class here. Great job. And Javier, thank you. We agree it is great judging. And Javier's from Venezuela, and we're looking to be there potentially during the national show in April. We certainly hope we can be there.
Watch your gates, everybody. Step over on the west side. Watch your gates.
Hey, whoops, sorry.
Mauricio Bolsonaro is watching from Brazil. Tyler Salazar, thank you so much for doing this stream. Where can we find pictures? You can visit our Facebook, BrahmanJournal.com, and Brahman Journal on Facebook, and we have been posting there. But the official photographers for this show are the official photographer is Next Level. Saddam Nasur, saludos. Good luck to Keegan Skipper.
She's really good over her top, hip, and rump. A female that's the soundest and most athletic in the class. Neck escalates out of the top of her shoulders at an impressive angle, given how much chest floor and base width she's got. And she doesn't give up anything through her center body. Nice and deep and soft in her flank with some good rib shape as well. The female in second, I think I'd love her even more if she was maybe 100 pounds lighter. I think if we took a bit of condition off this female, she'd move easier. She'd probably balance off easier because there's so much good in her. She's huge in terms of her capacity and volume. She's full-bodied female that's long relative to her height and just genuine in all that three-dimensional quality that she's got. Then we've got a heifer that comes next that's maybe a little more leaner in terms of nutrition, which I appreciate, but also in her phenotype. She's just a leaner, later maturing type of female. She needs to be strengthened on that hind leg to stand any higher. Following her is a heifer that I like in terms of type. Long relative to her height, big and bold in her center body, just getting a little thick in her neck and shoulder, and I'd like to see her further along in terms of gestation. Then we've got a heifer that comes next that is big and tall. She's also a little bit narrow, though, at her base and through her chest. I'd like to see her a little more genuine in her skeletal width to stand higher. Massive female that follows. Maybe her energy requirements are a little high for me today, But there's a lot of good in her too. You know, she's got some volume and capacity, beautiful teat size and placement, holds it together well. The female that follows next, just a little shallow pastern. I'd just like to see her stronger in those pasterns and hind legs to stand higher. Then the one behind her, really maternal female, just needs a little bit more volume and capacity to stand higher. Unfortunately, the female that comes next, I really like her, but she's got an auxiliary teat that's just badly placed. I'd like to take that extra teat off just to balance out that udder and give her a bit more udder quality. Then closing off the class, another really good female. Problem with her is just with that mouth and jaw. I'd like to see her more accurate in the design of her muzzle and jaw for her to stand any higher. Tremendous set of animals, guys. Let's give them a big round of applause.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are your results in Class 31. First is going to entry 2058 with Miss M228 Cutter's Rockstar, J&L Cattle Services exhibiting, owned by M Squared Farms, Rayne, Louisiana. Second went to entry 2097 with WR Miss Hottie Moonshine, Walker Ranch, and Moonshine Red Brahmans, your owners and exhibitor out of Boona, Texas. Third went to entry 1632. Azteca Ranch in Navasota, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Fourth went to entry 2418. Keegan Skipper of Perkinston, Mississippi. Fifth went to entry 2448. V6 Ranch, Olivia Vernon, your owner out of Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Sixth went to entry 2253. Moreno Ranchers, your owner and exhibitor from Riesel. Seven went to entry 1727. Casseret Ranch of Groveton, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Eighth went to entry 2549. Watkins Cattle Company and Alyssa Gaspard, your owners out of Welsh, Louisiana. Ninth went to entry 2270. Rio Ranch owner, exhibited by Rodriguez Cattle Services in Hempstead, Texas. And 10th went to entry 2429. Smith Brahmans exhibiting, owned by Deacon Hal Thomas of Maringouin, Louisiana. All right, now let's set your lineup here for this senior championship drive. Class 29 winner was entry 2230. Moreno Miss Lady Roxy. Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas are your owners. Class 30 your winner was 1786. That's RS Miss Ella. Caleb Cooper, your owner from Choudron, Louisiana. And out of Class 31, that winner was entry 2058. Miss M228 Cutter's Rockstar, M Squared Farms, Walker Ranch, and Moonshine Red. No, excuse me. M Squared Farms, your owner out of Rayne, Louisiana. For reserve consideration this afternoon, we have Class 29 second, entry 2413. DM Miss Lamarita 17/3. Ryan Simpson, your owner. Class 30, your second was entry 2056. A5 JLCS Lizzo 43/3 is the female. Armentor Cattle and J&L Cattle Services, your owners from Rayne, Louisiana. And in Class 31, your second was entry 2097, WR Miss Hottie Moonshine. That's Walker Ranch and Moonshine Red Brahmans, your owner out of Boona, Texas.
Well, it's just remarkable what the Red Brahman breed has done in the last 15, 20 years in terms of getting this consistency and quality. And I think while we're giving these 6 exhibitors a big round of applause, let's give all the Red Brahman breeders a round of applause for what they've done in improving this breed and getting it to be really as competitive as the Greys have been today. And the quality has been outstanding, and there's no exception to that in our champion in reserve from this division. Well done, guys.
There's your senior champ, ladies and gentlemen. Moreno Ranch entry 2230. Going to lead in entry 2413 for reserve consideration. That female was Moreno Miss Lady Roxy. And reserves going to the second class in that division. Class 30 winner, 1786. Caleb Cooper's entry, RS Miss Ella out of Choudron, Louisiana. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please give all those exhibitors another big applause for a great job today. Congratulations. That's okay. I got
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the Great Division show with Class 29. And in your Class 29 late senior heifers born during the months of December and November, December females. Well, ladies and gentlemen, another large class, and we have to dismiss some really stout, pretty females in this class. So please join us here on the announcer stand as we give these young people a round of applause for all their work. And you breeders, thank you for bringing quality livestock to Houston.
Good grief, these are good heifers, guys, and this pair is outstanding. I love this heifer that wins this class. She's 8 pounds of sugar in a 5-pound sack. She's just so full-bodied, she's easy fleshing, incredibly sound and flexible on the move, strong over her top hip and rump, and with all that power in that moderate package, she's still sweet-fronted, slim-necked, and smooth-shouldered. That's a really good heifer. Now, the second heifer is incredible. This ginger-colored heifer is so powerful, deep-bodied, really well, moves that big body around extremely, extremely well. She's just slightly bolder-shouldered. I'm not calling her bold-shouldered. She's slightly bolder-shouldered than the heifer that wins that class. But this is an exceptional animal in her own right. Really good maternal heifer that follows. She's feminine. She's long-bodied, incredibly sound on her feet and legs. She doesn't quite have the forerib or internal dimension of those first two, but she's good enough to go and do well, I guess, at any other show in the world. This fourth place female that comes in, I like her structure. I just like how level and relaxed she is in her spine. She's good on the move, just a little prominent in her hump and shoulder at this stage. I'd like to see her melt that off once she gets into lactation. Following her is a good heifer too, well-structured female, just not quite the body of those females ahead of her, but really, really good type. The heifer that follows her is one that just gets a little upright in her shoulder. I'd like to see her with a bit more angle of that shoulder back into her forerib to stand any higher. Then we've got a heifer that just doesn't quite have that depth of body perhaps, or that density of the heifers ahead of her, but she's beautifully muscled, very good over her top. Then following her, we've got a lovely grey heifer, really maternal, maybe not the easiest moving heifer that we've seen out here today, but she's adequate in terms of that. This is an incredibly strong class. The heifer that follows, a big frame, really big framed heifer, really strong over her top and spine. One, though, that just gets a little flatter in her rib cage compared to those ahead of her. And then closing off this top 10 is another really good heifer. She's moderate framed, she's long bodied, she's got some shape to her, maybe just a little heavier in her chest relative to where she is back in her hip and hindquarter, excuse me. Really good set of heifers, guys. Let's give them a big, big round of applause.
Appreciate your comments and overview of Class 29, Mr. Butler. First place honors here in Class 29 going to entry 1236 from Quinn Pageant of Grand Cherie, Louisiana, with her female Miss V8, 948 over 9. Second in the class went to entry 1115. The heifer known as LGL Ginger 5 over 3. Lily Larson.
All righty. So I have some interesting stuff to say.
Went to 621.
I'm sorry?
To 951. Bailey Shaco, owner and exhibitor of Glade Water, our fifth place, going to entry 1168.
So let's think about this. He has really liked the MC Pulled Smoke, right? Okay, so who just won that last class? Iran? Who won the last class? You ran out of battery. Okay, you want me to tell you? It was Miss V8 948 over 9. Miss V8 948 over 9. Tell me who Miss V8 948 over 9 is. Come on, you got this. I know you can do this. I know you can do this. Can you tell me? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay, Miss V8 948 over 9 is the reserve grand champion last year at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So tell me who that is sired by. Oh, come on, you've got this. Come on, Brandolin, somebody, jump on in here. Who? V8 195 over 8, Redman. Redman. And guess who was second in class? Second in class was LGL Ginger, right? Poor Ron is right. I'm so sorry. I mean, come on, Jordan, jump in there, help the boy. He's like, his brain is fried. He's trying to figure out where the silly border run. Exactly. Okay, guys, so let's think about this. This judge does not know the genetics, but he has been so consistent. So consistent. So, Julie Cantrell Green, it is Redman. Both of those females were Redman daughters. Both of them. So that's V8 195/8 Redman. And who is one of our sponsors? Heart BC. Heart BC. And that's the Clay family. And who do they own? Come on, you got this. Redman. Okay, poor Ron. Sorry, Jordan. And she's like, oh, Ron, you got this. Everybody's going to be typing me and saying, you're being mean to Ron. Why are you being so mean to my friend? Yep. But isn't that cool, guys? Don't you think that that's like, have you noticed that trend? The judge does not know the genetics, but is picking the same sired animals consistently to some extent. So I think that that is super cool. So again, congratulations. Quinn just had a great win there, and she had a great win here last year. Just saying. So again, congratulations to those two beautiful Redman daughters.
just a whole lot more quality in this class, and I think this is a really, really good female, guys. Huge-bodied, athletic, sound, really good in her bone and her joints and her feet, making nice udder for us, strong over her top hip and rump, and really attractive in her skull, neck, and shoulder. Second place female's got some extra growth and performance to her, got some nice rib shape to go with that, and nicely muscled female. She's good in her feet and legs. Maybe not quite as extended in her stride through her shoulders, that heifer ahead of her, slightly more restricted there. That slips her into second place. Our third place heifer, really attractive, three-dimensional type female. Maybe a little bold neck for where she is in her hip and hind quarter at this stage. Here's another one that when she starts lactating is going to melt into a slightly better package in terms of balance, but that's so much quality in that female. That's an exceptional animal. Next heifer that comes up, another long-bodied female that's got some shape to her as well, just maybe slightly bolder shouldered than those heifers ahead of her relative to where she is in her rib cage. She's not quite as profound in that rib cage as the three ahead of her either. The white heifer that follows, like a lot about this heifer. She's practical, she's sound, she's industry relevant, one that hasn't quite got the dimension of those heifers ahead of her, even though she's got enough. I mean, she's ample, she's adequate there. She just needs to have just a little bit more base width and chest floor to compete with those powerhouses ahead of her. Extremely powerful female that comes next, but just a little coarse in her bone and her shoulder and neck. I'd just like to see her slightly more refined with a bit more estrogen flow for her to stand higher. I love the body type. I like how practical she is. And then rounding off this class, we've got some cattle that have got quality, some good utility to them, not quite the skeletal structure of the females ahead of them, maybe not quite the balance or the fullness of body. Another big round of applause is due to these guys. This grey show is getting really, really exciting.
Appreciate the overview from Mr. Butler. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll share those results as we move in our Class 31, our senior heifers that were born during July and August. And taking first place honors here, ladies and gentlemen, in your Class 30. That was entry 941, Trenton Garrett of Robstown, Texas, with his female Red Smith Edie Manso, 110/3. Second in the class went to 943, Dylan Garrett of Robstown with the female Lady H Lucky Manso, 733/3. Third in the class going to entry 631, 76 Ranch, showing for Brant Allen Barnes of Timpson, Texas, with the female Miss V8, 920/9. Your fourth place in the class was entry 1010, shown by J&L Cattle Service for GB Ranch, Rainy, Louisiana. Female GB Brenda, 47/3. Fifth going to 1073. JTK, owner and exhibitor of New Caney, Texas, their female Miss RCS Cotton. Sixth in the placing going to entry 1339, Schulte Cattle Company from Brenham, Texas, their female Schulte's Miss London, 421/3. Seventh to 609. Aztec Ranches of Navasota with their Aztec pole, 4/3. Eighth going to entry 1436. That's Emma Thomas, owner and exhibitor of Lake City, Florida. Ninth in the class went to 960, exhibited by Ty Ritchie of Gladewater, Texas. And the 10th place ribbon going to entry 1183, Merino Ranches of Riesel, Texas. We have 16
Just a tremendous Brahman female to lead off this class, and just so elegant and soft-bodied and feminine. Female that's just so good on her feet and legs, making good udder, strong over her top, hip and rump, and then high volume through that center. That's a really, really good female. I like our second place female. She's also feminine and maternal. She's big-bodied, she's sound, just gives up a little bit of dimension to the first female, but there's nothing wrong with this one. This is a really good kind of cow making beautiful udder. I think she's going to be tremendous when she eventually gets into lactation. Third place female, here's one that's got some extra density and strength to her. With that, just not quite the cleanliness of joints in her hind legs, just gets a little stronger through her neck, head and shoulder at this stage. Then the pair that comes forth, I appreciate this pair. This cow's doing her job. Got a good calf on her side. I'd like to just see her udder a little more level in terms of her udder floor, see a little more fore-udder attachment. She's maternal, she's deep and full-bodied, and I like that extra natural condition that she carries as well. After her, we've actually got 4 females that are very similar. They're long-bodied, well-muscled females. All of them get a little cylindrical through their center bodies, and I'd like to just see just a little more softness, just a little more rumen function in those 4. Closing off the class, 2 extremely big, tall females with tremendous length of body. We just need to take those frames and fill them up just to make them higher volume cattle and just give them a bit more rumen function. Let's give them all a big round of applause, guys.
We'll share the results from our last Class 31 while we're staging our championship drive. First place honors in this class going to entry 590, AT Brahmans, the owner and exhibitor, Honey Grove, Texas, their female, Miss Gracie, 139 over 3. Second in that class went to Thibodeau Brahmans of Iowa, Louisiana, with TRB 86. Lose cattle, watch the gate. And watch. They got her caught. Oh, let's do it. Our third place award going to 589 Riptide Cattle Company, Andis of Kaplan, Louisiana, with their Ms. Marino Lady Vivian. Fourth in the class to 1302, RB Cattle from Laredo. Fifth place going to 1288, also an RB Cattle Company entry. Sixth as well from RB.
All righty, righty, righty. Are we good? Yes, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hey guys, Kevin Walker, thanks for watching. All right, we are in the championship drive of the senior division. We have the beautiful Quinn with her Miss V8 948 over 9. 948 over 9. That is a Redman daughter out of JDH Lady Ashton Manso 210 over 2. Then we also have Red Smith Elodie. Let's listen.
And I think these females all fit into those objectives we've been talking about all day. They're jumping over the same hoops and hurdles. I think we've got two exceptional females to come out of this division, and I mentioned in class that it was probably the strongest class we'd had all show, and I'm seeing why. There was so much quality in that class, and they're going to be strong in this division too. Let's give them a big round of applause. There's 6 good ones here.
And he's walking up, he's going up. It looks like he's looking at, going up, looking for, going to Quinn. Quinn is going to win the junior championship. Congratulations to Quinn. That is going to be a Red Smith. I'm sorry, that is going to be a, then Red Man, sorry. One. We're coming back in with the LGL Ginger. Ooh, I don't know what that was. I think they just blew a sound system. And it's going to go Red Man, congratulations, guys. Big congratulations. So our good friends at Park BC, congratulations. You are champion in the division. So again, we're going to go ahead and have the Miss V8 948 over 9 is going to be a Mr. V8 195 over 8. That is a Red Man. We're going to have 2 Red Man daughters are going to be champion and reserve champion in the senior females. Senior females are going to be the 2 beautiful Red Man daughters. And who's one of our sponsors? I think we could probably have a commercial right here for our good friend,
We're now moving into the first class in our
Red Man.
last division.
Double whammy win. Congratulations. Hey, Carly Joyce, thanks for watching. And Taylor Cockrell, very good. And thank you for watching from Guayaquil, Ecuador, Rafael Leon. Thank you so much for watching. And I wondered why Kevin Walker was jumping in. It's because he wants to see Keisha showing that Walker Ranch red female. It's been a great day. This is our last division of red females, guys. Last division of red females.
Yes.
Yes. Last division of red females. We're super excited. Hey, Brad Gauntz, what do you think about it? You and our good friend PJ Butler have judged together before at that super cool Red River show, and that was a fun thing to do. You judged the first one, he judged the second one, and added some performance numbers in there to kind of offset what he was doing. Hey, Jason McMullen, we are glad to see you watching. So glad to see you guys watching. Cece Guerra, how are you, my girlfriend? Paul Finnick watching from Australia, thank you so much. Caleb Umble, thank you for watching. Everybody, where are you watching from? What kind of device are you watching from? And we know at least I know you're watching from YouTube on this. I'm sorry, Facebook, because I'm only looking at the Facebook comments. But Iran is streaming we are streaming to Instagram and to YouTube. Pretty cool, huh? So you're liking the new toy? Yeah, he does.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. He likes it when I buy him electronics. Yes.
It's like Christmas.
It is like Christmas all over again. It's like, ooh. Hey, Jason. Miss seeing you, dude. Are you guys here? I don't think I've seen you. So I'm kind of guessing not. So we're excited to be here, and Iran is excited that I'm buying him more toys. There you go, right? Right. Mm-hmm. We're out here on the green shavings and having a good time, guys. Some beautiful females out there. And thank you, of course, to our sponsors. Have you been thanking our sponsors appropriately?
Properly, no, but I've been running their commercials on each division.
But not appropriately, right?
I haven't said it. Thank you to our sponsors.
Okay, thank you to our sponsors. We really do appreciate it. Without you, we couldn't be here. First in class. Let's listen.
To win this class. And she's done her job. She's dropped that calf, and I think her udder's acceptable. We could definitely balance that udder out a little bit and give her a little more forward attachment, take one of those auxiliary teats away, shorten the teats a bit, but it's a practical udder. This calf's going to do well on it. The cow herself is exceptional. Really good feet and legs, strong over her top, long relative to her height, flat neck, smooth shouldered. That's a really, really well balanced female. I like our second place female a lot too. I just think this female is really long. She's full bodied. She's sound enough on those feet and legs, making nice udder. Not quite as bold in that forerib as the class winner, but a good one. Extremely three-dimensional, round female that comes next, and it's huge over her top. A female that I wish was making just a little more udder and just had a little less brisket on her to stand higher, because she's good in her feet and legs, good in her structure. I just think once she gets into lactation, she's going to come into her own. Female that follows, maybe a little too much bone for me today and a little bit too much frame, and with that she isn't quite as long relative to her height as the three ahead of her, but fundamentally good in her forerib, really, really good in that center body. I think she also just needs to get into lactation and start working. The one that closes off the class, big, bold female, just structurally compromised today, straight-shouldered, really struggling off her hind legs, and that's what slips her into fifth place. Let's give them all a big round of applause, guys.
Thank you very much, PJ. Here are your results in Class 34. First place is going to go to entry 2526. That's Walters Rosanna Rojo. Walters Livestock, your owner and exhibitor from Brenham, Texas. Second in the class went to entry 2550.
All right, guys, we have a class champion in class number 34. Mr. Iran got a little cocky there and got off on his numbering. And they number the same in Mexico as they do here in the United States, so you just can't use the whole, but I was talking Spanish and then it was in English. So again, that was Walters Rosanna Rojo. Walters Rosanna Rojo for the win there. Walters Livestock, Brenham, Texas, of course. Walters Rosanna Rojo, she's had so many championships. She was reserve champion during the Dixie National back as a baby calf, and then reserve champion Rio Grande Valley. She was reserve grand at the EBBA Christmas Classic and multiple time champion. And then, of course, in second place, we had the NV Miss Chief Baby 3/5. And I tell you what, I have always liked this female. She is super special, I do think. We took some video of her. I remember during the World Brahman Congress and everything, she had a great show. And so, again, some great results there. That's a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino out of NV Miss Chief Baby. And so she's had a great junior show career too. And I just like her name, NV Miss Chief Baby 3/5. And I do remember she had a great show during the, I believe it was the World Brahman Congress during the junior show and stuff. It was a really good show. So again, we are in the next class. This is going to be, oh wow. This is going to be our class number 35. Class number 35 here, guys. Class 35. NV Miss Chief Baby in 2025 was second in class here at Houston. She was also a division champion at the World Brahman Congress Junior Show, and that was a big deal. So congratulations. We're now in class number 35, class number 35. We have 15 heads, so he'll be cutting it by 5, cutting it by 5. A lot of great cattle in here. We have Lady B5 Livy, Carrier Cattle Company, Miss WCC Rosalita, Watkins Cattle Company with Rhett Fontenot, FC Miss 105/3, Callie Kreft, Moreno Miss Lady Rika Wawa, Moreno Ranches, Miss WCC Catalina 559/3, Watkins Cattle Company, Rio Miss Angelina, Rodriguez Cattle Services, Moreno Miss Lady Ritma Maria, that's Moreno Ranches, Miss Casteray Jane, Diamond E. Then we have CT Miss Poppy Rhino. That is going to be Doucet Cattle Services. Boy, they had a good show here last year. We keep on going. We have PCC Lady Pandora, Landry Farms, Moreno Miss Lady Rema, that's Southern Comfort Ranch, Miss Cato Morgan, that's of course Vera Brothers. DB Southern Style 2/103. That is of course Diedering Red Brahmans. MF Miss Luna 36/3. That is going to be Rodriguez Cattle Services. And ECB Miss Stellar Bean, Emma Bush. So let's see what he does with this class. It is pretty exciting, guys. I do not see the Diedering Red Brahman. Do you see a Diedering Red Brahman? I don't. Maybe they.
Yeah, I don't see. Well, yes, at the end, the last one.
Oh, okay.
The 1818.
Alrighty, I got you with the baby.
Yes.
All right. I was looking for the wrong person. There you go. I was looking for Ernie. Ernie's not in the ring, just in case you didn't notice. He's giving them all a really good look. So Emma was dismissed. Did she have a heifer at her side? I mean, I'm sorry, not a heifer. Did she have a calf at the side of the mama? Because I don't know. But I didn't see it when she was dismissed. So did she have a calf at side? Because they have to have a calf at side to be able to show in this class. Or have weaned a calf, one of the two.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
They are doing something over there.
they're doing something over there. So the cow weaned her calf already. She should not have been dismissed. If her cow weaned her calf already, she should not be dismissed. She should have been able to show. She doesn't have to have a calf at side. The cow weaned her calf already, yeah. So did someone tell them? She showed her earlier in the show. Then that's all that she needs. So yeah, can you call her and tell her that? Because the cow has to have a calf at side or have weaned a calf, that is registered. So they have a problem, maybe? And maybe, yep,
Pair of
there you
cattle
go.
to win this class, and that's just a complete beef cow. She's just full-bodied. She's so good in her feet and legs, level over her top, appropriate in her hip to pin structure, extremely sound and athletic on the move. Beautiful head, neck, and shoulder on this female. She's done a tremendous job on her heifer calf. The heifer calf, 6 months old now. Good teat size and placement, very level udder floor. That's just a complete package. Good pair that follows them as well. Maybe even bigger and bolder through that center body, really strong over her top. Sound moving female. Maybe not quite the udder quality of the female that wins. It's more than adequate though. That's a very productive udder. Two good females to lead off that class. I like this third place female too. Really attractive, sharp-fronted female. She's also sound on good feet and legs. She's raising a really, really good bull calf as well. I like the udder quality on her. She's maybe just not quite as strong behind the hump, not quite as strong in her loin as the two females that led off the class. Fourth place female, big-bodied, big-framed female that's got a powerful bull calf next to her. I love her udder, level udder floor. That fore udder tucks into the body wall really, really nice and snugly. There's some height and width in that rear udder. She's not quite as profound in the way her lower rib curves, maybe a little flatter in that rib cage. And I'd just like to see a little more athleticism in her bull calf. The female that follows her, this is a big-bodied female. She's huge in that rib cage. Nice practical udder under her. Just gets a little high in her tail head and weak in her loin relative to those ahead of her, but that's a good practical type of female. More refined female that follows, I just like her type. I think she's good in her bone, nice and long relative to her height. Just needs to be fuller bodied, maybe needs a little more balance in her udder. The female that follows her is one that's got some strength and length of body, a little more height than some of the females in the class. She's also long-bodied. I'd just like to see some depth of body to balance her out. And then closing off this top 10 is one that's extremely maternal. She's refined. She just gets a little narrow through her chest and at her base. But again, very practical udder under her. She's just a really, really practical cow. Let's give them all a big round of applause, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are your results in Class 35. First is going to go to entry 2552 with Miss WCC Rosalita, 560 over 3. Watkins Cattle Company and Rhett Fontenot, your owners out of Welsh, Louisiana. Second went to entry 2539 with Miss WCC Catalina, 559 over 3. Also a Watkins Cattle Company owned entry from Welsh, Louisiana. Third went to entry 2340. Rodriguez Cattle Service exhibiting. Barry Belt of Madisonville is your owner. Fourth went to entry 2216. That's Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Fifth went to entry 1878. The Ketty Cattle Company LLC, your owner out of Kaplan, Louisiana. Sixth went to entry 2130. Kaylee Kreft of Aransas Pass, Texas is your owner and exhibitor. 7 went to 1853. Gracie Soul, your owner, Diamond E, exhibiting for out of Henderson, Texas. 8th went to entry 1818. Dietering Brothers Cattle Company out of Hempstead, Texas. 9th went to entry 1665. Southern Comfort Ranch in Arcadia, Florida. All right, this is going to bring us to that last class here in this age senior division. This is Class 36. Class 36.
Right. Okay. I went, Miss Bush. Let me go see. Ashley Bush. I want you to know that I went and talked to the powers that be. And this is what happened. There were 12 head in the class. They were excusing, they only kept 10 in the arena. If you were below 10th, you did not stay in the arena. It had nothing to do with her not having a calf at her side. The judge judged the class. There was another little girl that did not have a calf, and the cow had not weaned a calf. She was disqualified. But your cow was, as far as the judge was concerned, and he knew that she was allowed to be in there. They knew she was within the rules. That's what they're telling me. They knew you were within the rules. She just didn't make the cut. And they've talked to the judge all day and said, look, if there's only like 12 or 13 or 14, can you at least leave the ones in the arena up against the wall? Because some people are getting confused. And he has said no, he just wants to have 10 in the arena at the end. Because then what he does is he pulls them from last to first, and he keeps some of them up against the wall. So some are excused and some are in the class. And I hope that explains, and I hope that makes sense to you. So it did not have anything to do with
another really
her
good pair
being
of cattle to lead off this class. And here's a full-bodied female that's kept her hormonal balance. She's maternal. She's appropriate in her bone. Got a good 5-month-old calf next to her. Good teat size in place. And I'd like to see just a little more evidence of milk flow in this female. But that she's done a tremendous job on that heifer calf up to this point. The cow behind her, here's one that I really like for her balanced udder. She's got some milk flow. She's got a flourishing calf next to her. She just gets a little more flat and narrow throughout her body compared to the female in first. Then our third place female, I like her. I like her udder quality. She's got a nice bull calf next to her, getting a little long in her toes and flat in her heel. She is long-bodied. She's big and strong over her top. I just like to maybe change her feet for her to stand higher. Good female that follows, a really maternal female. Maybe it's slightly pendulous in that forward. I'd like to see a little more forward attachment and slightly shorter teats. She's done a tremendous job on her heifer calf. Then closing off the class, big start, powerful female. Teats are a little close together, a little long. Just like to tidy up her udder for her to stand higher. I do like the body type on this female. Really, really good class of cows and calves. So let's give them a big round of applause, guys.
All right, thank you very much, PJ. And here are your results in Class 36. First is going to go to entry 2208. That's Moreno Miss Lady Rica, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Second went to entry 1662. That's with Moreno Miss Lady Raising, Kane, 44/4, Southern Comfort Ranch, your owner and exhibitor out of Arcadia, Florida. Third went to entry 1772. Mackenzie Collier, your owner exhibitor from Lovelady, Texas. Fourth went to entry 2537, Watkins Cattle Company of Welsh, Louisiana, your owner and exhibitor. And fifth went to entry 1879, Doucette Cattle Service Exhibiting, owned by Tyler Lindsay, Kaplan, Louisiana. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's set your line up here for your Age Senior Championship drive. Your Class 34 winner was entry 2526. Walters Rosanna Rojo, Walters Livestock of Brenham, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Class 35, your first place was entry 2552 with Miss W.C. Rosalita, 560/3. Watkins Cattle Watkins Cattle Company and Rhett Fontenot of Welsh, Louisiana, your owners. Class 36, your winner was entry 2208 with Moreno Miss Lady Rica, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Up for reserve consideration this evening, Class 34, your second was entry 2559 with MV Miss Chief Baby, 3/5. Baxter Whitworth, your owner out of Henderson, Texas. Class 35, your second place was entry 2539 with Miss WC Catalina 559 over 3. That's a Watkins Cattle Company entry from Welch, Louisiana. And out of class 36, your second place was entry 1662. Moreno Miss Lady Raising Cane 44 over 4. Southern Comfort Ranch of Arcadia, Florida is your owner and exhibitor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please give all these exhibitors a big round of applause for a fantastic job tonight.
Well, in these age senior females, you know, the ones we've used for the most part have all got calves at side. They're showing us their udder quality, and I really believe there's never been a good cow with a bad udder. And what I appreciate about these females out here is there's udder quality, there's evidence of milk flow when you see how their calves are flourishing. The ones that we're going to reward out of this division to go out into the champion drive have got just that much more integrity in their udders as well. Don't take away from the rest of these females. These are really well-structured, balanced females, industry relevant and appropriate, with so much quality and all that volume that we've been looking for too. Let's give them a big, big round of applause, and I'll show you two outstanding, well-balanced females doing a tremendous job on their calves.
He's moving to the middle. And yes.
Watkins Cattle Company and Rhett Fontenot, your owners, going to lead up entry 2539. That champion female was Miss WC Rosalita 560 over 3. And we're following up with the second in that class, entry 2539, Watkins Cattle Company of Welch, Louisiana, with Miss WC Catalina 559 over 3. Congratulations to Watkins Cattle Company and Rhett Fontenot for a great division championship drive. And to everybody else who made it out there, give them another big round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to our great division here. Our final division, senior champion, will be named after our class 36. So we're pleased at this time to be on class 34. This is 7 head in this late aged senior cow class.
So, Ron, are you ready? You have to turn the microphone on. Ron, are you ready? Yes.
Ready for what?
You ready for me to harass you again? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Where's Jordan Thomas when we need her? Sorry. Poor Ron. Let's just start with everybody saying poor Ron. Okay. So, our first place in the middle class
Was Watkins.
was Watkins, but it was Miss WCC Rosalita 560 over 3. That was Watkins Cattle Company and Rep Fontenot, correct?
I think so.
Yes, we'll just go with that. What is that female famous for? Miss WCC Rosalita 560 over 3.
Because her name is Rosalita. It sounds really good.
It sounds very Spanish, and you're Mexican, right?
No, Rosalita is
It's not Spanish? It doesn't sound Spanishy?
Spanish, but that's a English pronunciation.
Rosalita.
Rosalita
Rosalita.
es el
Ella es el
is the
Miss
Spanish.
WCC, W, CC, C, A, B, C, yeah, W, CC, WCC, W, CC, Rosalita.
You
No,
speak it in English. Rosalita.
Rosalita,
In Spanish, Rosalita.
Rosalita. Sí, ella es
I'm
muy
not
bonita.
sure. I'm
¿Sí?
not sure what she's
Rosalita.
famous for.
You don't know?
She was grand champion last year.
How did you know that? You cheated. You looked on our Facebook. I know you
Yeah.
did. You don't remember that at all. Hey guys, how are you? Luis Salinas and his beautiful bride. That's Red Bond. Okay, yeah, she was. You cheated. You looked. I know you did. You knew I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Golly.
Well,
Oh, you
this
know
is
who
the-
you learned that from?
this is the trick.
Our good friend Jesus, because he told you it's the Brahman Journal. And
This is
it's
the
the
trick.
Wikipedia.
If you want to know something about any Brahman that has show and has
Oh, here's another
anything-
exceptional grey Brahman
let's
female,
listen.
and she's got all those qualities we're needing. Udder quality, she's feminine, she's maternal, she's big-bodied. Female that's doing a job on a calf that's maybe got a little more growth than I'd potentially be needing, but that calf is flourishing and Mum's doing her job. She's sound on good feet and legs, optimum in terms of her bone. That's a really good pair of cattle. The female that follows, here's a long-bodied female. She's got a decent udder under her. I'd like to level that udder floor out a little bit, but she's got a lot of barrel on her. Female that's got some width when you get behind her and is sound on those feet and legs. Third place female, tremendous job on that calf, really good udder quality. I'd just like to tidy her up between her toes. She's got corns growing between her toes that I would love to just see absent, and I'd like to just fill her up in that forerib and soften her up over her rib cage. Next three females are females that aren't lactating at the moment, and that just takes away from their balance at this age a little bit. This first female is going to look amazing when she's raising a calf because she's so full-bodied, she's long-bodied, she's feminine, and she's maternal, and she moves really, really well. Female behind her, another long-bodied, easy-moving female, just needs to be bodied up a little bit. And then closing off the class, another powerful female. I think is going to look amazing when she's raising a calf. She's just needing a little more softness over her rib cage, just a little more high inherent body condition. Let's give all six of them a big round of applause, guys.
We thank you, Mr. Butler, for the overview on Class 34. And taking the blue ribbon here was entry 872 from England Cattle Company of Mercedes, Texas, and their female.
Thank you for watching from Thailand. Thank you, Yolanda and John and Bobby and Rafael and Rancho Zafiro. Thank you guys for watching. ECC Polled Midge just won that class with England Cattle Company. ECC Polled Midge, I remember taking photos of her when she was reserve calf champion in 2024 at the Rio Grande Valley. She is a great female that has had a lot of championships, including the senior reserve champion during the State Fair of Texas. So congratulations to ECC Polled Midge. That, of course, was used to be shown by Kinsley Page Candy and now is England Cattle Company. They bred her, they raised her, they sold her, and then got her back. England Cattle Company, congratulations on that win. That's a ECC polled Commandante out of ECC polled Fancy. And in second place, we had the BER. That is Miss BER, Jolene. You can sing that song. Do you want to sing the song, Iran? Do you know the song, Iran? Iran.
I know the song, but that's Andre's department.
Oh, so we're going to have Andre come over and sing Jolene. Miss BER Jolene. She's a Mr. BER Roosevelt daughter out of Miss BER 308. And she has had a great show career. She was champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo as a calf. And Miss BER Jolene just had second in class. Now, we're back into class 35. Class 35, guys. And watch these JD Hudgens sale lots at the bottom right corner of your screen. Pretty cool now. Don't forget, JD Hudgens sale is coming up. And then, of course, look for Kelton 308 over 9's champion project in Houston. You know, he was reserve get a sire here just yesterday. His get a sire won yesterday. Okay, we have Collins Parker in the arena. That is going to be Miss CBR Ellie Mae, 817 over 3. We also have the Hudgens female. That's a beautiful female. That's going to be JDH Lady Romanso. Then we have a V8 female here showing. And we have a woo, and I think it's going to be Colin. I think that he judged him on the fly. They're going to have to run to get a photo. That is going to be Miss CBR Ellie Mae for the first.
It's a level udder, really good definition of quarter, nice teat size and placement there. A female that's got some height in that rear udder and really good fore udder attachment as well. The cow's great. She's deep-bodied, she's full-bodied, she's wide at her pins and at her base, and a lot of chest floor, but she gives up nothing in that head, neck, and shoulder, and she stays ladylike and on target. That's a really, really good female. I like the second place female a lot. She's doing a great job on her heifer calf. She's big and full-bodied and powerful. One that's got a really good level udder floor. I'd like to change her teat placement a little bit and give her a slightly better fore udder attachment. She's got very, very good teats. The evidence of milk flow is in this calf. This calf is blooming and flourishing. Cow herself gets a little straighter shoulder, doesn't quite stride out like the female ahead of her, but she's an exception. She's a unit, and that's a really, really good pair of cattle. Beautiful uddered female that comes in third, and she's got a stunning heifer calf next to her. Just love the levelness of that udder, the practicality, the teat size and placement. She does give up a little bit in her heart girth and center body through her chest floor compared to the two ahead of her, but that's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful set of cattle. And then in fourth place, another outstanding female. Tremendous udder quality, a female that's got good length of body. She's sound on her feet and legs. The calf's a little rigid off both ends of her skeleton, and I'd just love to give that cow just a shot more rib shape for her to stand higher. I think that's an exceptional set of Brahman cows and calves. Let's give them a big round of applause, guys.
And we thank you, Mr. Butler. And our first place honors in this class going to entry 757 from Collins Brahman Ranch of Chilton, Texas, with their female Miss CRB Ellie Mae, 817 over 3. Second place award went to 1033, coming to us from J.D. Hudgens Incorporated of Hungerford, Texas. Their female JDH Lady Rox Manso, 937 over 2. Third place went to 1533 from V8 Ranches of Bowling, Texas. The female 935 over 9. Your fourth also a V8 Ranch entry with the female Miss V8, 33 over 9. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Class 36 moving into the arena at this time.
Well, here's a single entry that's going to look really, really good out in division because she's also that maternal type that we like. She's a deep-bodied female. She's a full-bodied female with really good udder quality, doing a tremendous, tremendous job on that heifer calf. Just a good, complete package. Congratulations, guys. Looking forward to seeing you later.
And taking the blue ribbon here in Class 36, that's entry 687. The female BRC Smoke & Show 368, coming to us from BRC Ranch, owned by Molly Jo Katera of Wharton, Texas. And they'll be moving around for our division championship.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to see our aged senior female division. Aged senior female. We're going to see ECC polled midge 810/3. We're also going to see, and that is going to be an ECC polled Commandante daughter out of ECC polled Fancy. Then in our second class, we have the Miss CBR Ellie Mae 817/3. That's going to be a Mr. CBR Jimmy daughter out of Miss WCC Betty Ann. And in our third class, we're going to see the BRC Smoke Show 368. BRC Smoke Show is a beautiful female that is a MSP King Garrett 584/1 out of, you guessed it, BRC Sweetie 487/8. She had a full sibling that showed her that is absolutely stunning. So she had BRC Wish You Would, and then of course BRC Smoke Show. Those are going to be full siblings. We're going to go watch this class. We have also in second in class, we have the Miss BER Jolene. That is going to be Miss BER Jolene. That's a Mr. BER Roosevelt daughter out of Miss BER 308. And then in the middle class, that would be class 35, our reserve class champion was JDH Lady Rue Manso 937/2 out of a JDH Welling, that's a JDH Welling Manso daughter out of JDH Lady Darby Manso.
Well, just like I said in the red show, to see the are so good uddered, doing a job on their calves, and with these cow-calf classes, as long as that cow is showing us evidence of milk flow and that calf is blooming, then she's doing her job. And I think these cows are all doing a tremendous job on these calves. The cows themselves are exceptional. The udders are right, the feet and legs are right, the athleticism in these cattle is right. And I think the two females that are going to come out of this division, they're just maybe that much better skulled, stronger jaws and muzzles on them. Females that have got some extra softness and inherent body condition, good angle on their hind legs and on their feet. This division is going to be really, really well represented by that. Let's give these 5 exhibitors a big round of applause, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, our division champion going to the winner of Class 34. That's 872, coming to us from England Cattle Company, Mercedes, Texas. And they're polled, Midgie, 8101. We'll move up. What did he use for reserve?
757.
And your 757 out of Class 35 from...
All right. We have a aged senior champion. Congratulations to our good friends at England Cattle Company. Wow, they just had that aged senior champion, and I bet you they are tickled pink because they are a wonderful family that works really, really hard to do a great job of breeding. They have a great beef program too, and so Mike England and his son Benton, I'm sure, are thrilled, along with Brooke, and Benton's wife. So ECC Pole Commandante 749 is going to be the sire of the ECC Polled Midge. And in reserve, we have the CBR, and that is going to be the CBR female, Miss CBR LNA 817/3. Now let's talk about what we've got coming in this ring. We are finishing it up. We're going into the granddaddy of them all. We're going into the red female grand champion drive, red female grand champion drive. Our calf champion is going to be the Miss LPC 297. She's being led by Bethlehem Bishop. She's being led for Camp J. McCall. So the Camp McCall is the owner. Bethlehem Bishop of IS Ranch Fitting Service on the stick. That's Miss LPC 297. She's sired by Mr. B8 279/7, which is a polled bull sired by Elmo, and then out of PCC Ray of Hope, who also has one here. Our junior yearling champion is Moreno Miss Lady Royal Ariel. That is going to be a Moreno Mr. Rudolph daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Rosa, owned by Moreno Ranches. Our senior yearling red female is Moreno Miss Lady Ritma Maria. That is going to be a Moreno Mr. J.W. Rocco daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Ritmo 712. That is owned by Wyatt Landry, but shown and exhibited by Landry Farms. In our next division, that is going to be our intermediate champion. That is CJ Bar Miss Griselda 91/4. I think we had a lot of partying going on because the Jalufka family, CJ, Claire Jalufka, she is the breeder, and Meg Boudreau bought it of 5X cattle. That is going to be a Nyoko Pablo daughter out of Miss Tio's Chigger. And you know what? She was bred by Satterfield Ranch, our good friend Dr. Scott Satterfield. That's why it's an SNS. Then we have our junior champion red female is MCC Miss Daisy Rhino, and I know someone's grandma's watching. That is going to be Madison's grandma was watching on the live stream. So I hope you guys are watching again, because we are in the grand champion drive of the Reds. And our red junior champion, of course, was MCC Miss Daisy Rhino. That's a CT Mr. Pole Houston 21/6 daughter, and MCC Miss Smokin' Daisy is the dam. So congratulations, Madison, and I know your grandma's saying good luck. Our senior champion was none other than Moreno Miss Lady Roxy. That's a Moreno Mr. Rockstar daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Romantic Act, Moreno Ranches. And then our aged senior champion was Miss WCC Rosalita 560/3. She was our grand champion here last year. Mr. WCC 296/8 is her dam, is her sire, and her mother is Miss WCC Rosie. Our reserve champions, if I can get through those really quick. Reserve calf champion, Herzog Cattle, Miss HC Chanel. That's going to be a cutter daughter out of HC 6W Miss Cooper Ann. Our reserve junior yearling was Miss HC Sephora, that's C. Lee Kate Livingston, and that is a troubadour daughter out of Miss HC Versace. Our reserve senior yearling red female champion is HWM Lady 4 Rojo 72. That's a KR Mr. Troubadour out of Miss CE 1/22 Macy Figpin on the stick. Our reserve intermediate, Miss CL Sugar and Spice. That is Smith Brahman showing for Kaylee Sanders. That's the smoking gun out of Miss RH260. Our reserve junior champion is an RF Razor born daughter. That's FC Miss 116 over 4. Again, Kaylee Sanders. And out of the Miss is the owner and shown by Smith Brahmans. That's going to be a Miss Casseret Silhouette daughter. In our senior reserve senior champion, RS Miss Ella 911 over 23. That is K Hart. Of course, Caleb Cooper owner. Aaron Mom on the stick. That's going to be a cutter out of Lady Alana 1 over 248. And our reserved age senior champion is Miss WCC Catalina 559 over 3. That's going to be a Mr. WCC Maximus daughter. That is out of HK Miss X-Ray 820, and that is Watkins Cattle Company. So again, what a great day. What a great show. We really had some beautiful females, and we're excited to be here.
Well, this is just heartbreaking.
I have that.
This is the last time I'm going to see red females at the Houston Livestock Show. I'm so proud of this lineup, guys. This is an exceptional lineup of red Brahman cattle, and I challenge you to find a better lineup than this anywhere. This, any breed, anywhere. I think you guys can be so proud of the quality that you've brought here. Let's give these champions and reserves a big round of applause. Honestly, this portion of the breed just blows my mind how quickly it's improved, how quickly it's become industry relevant, and how fast these cattle have adapted to the needs of the industry. And that's why they've been so received worldwide. These cattle are doing well in Thailand and Australia and South Africa and all over South America and Central America and here in the US. And it's because you guys have put the time in and the talent and the treasure to get them to this level. And you can be really proud. This is I didn't know what to expect. I mean, I knew there were going to be lots of cattle and lots of good ones, but this is above and beyond what I was expecting. Well done, guys. Let's give them one more big round of applause. I'll have a look, and then we'll pick your champion in reserve.
One of that one, right?
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The grand champions going to entry number 2192. That's MCC Miss Daisy Renault, Madison Monceau of Nome, Texas is your winner. Congratulations. We're going to lead up 24-26 for reserve grand consideration.
I bet there is one proud grandma. So grandma, if you're watching, please give us a woohoo shout out. So congratulations. Yeah, isn't that cool? And you got to watch it, and we're so glad you did. So thank you for watching with us.
There's your reserve grand champion. That's entry 2433.
Thanks, guys. That's going to be the red female show. And we will be taking a few photos in the arena and then coming back in with the gray.
Now I'll turn the mic over to Mr. Harvey Berry for the Brahman side.
Thank you, Mr. Cooper. And ladies and gentlemen, back to the gray Brahmans. Our champion
There you go.
drive. AT Lady Gaga from Landry Farms of Morris, Louisiana. Your reserve in that calf division went to entry 598. Miss Lucy 261 over 5 from AT Brahmans of Honey Grove, Texas. Your second division junior yearling was 1526. V8 Ranches and their female Miss V8 127 over 0. Your reserve there was Lady H, Lisa Marie, and that comes to us from Heritage Cattle Company of Hungerford, Texas. Your senior yearling represented by 1392, Miss BER 124 over 1 from Bullseye Ranch of Burton, Texas. The reserve there going to 935, and the female known as GR Lucky Pearl from Kix Garner of Anna, Texas. Your intermediate champion was entry 674 from BRC, and that's I Wish I Would. Molly Couture, owner from Wharton, Texas. The reserve to 1098, Parker Farms, Rainy, Louisiana, with their female Miss Bella. Your junior champion was entry 769, Landon Jeffries of Angleton, Texas, with the BRC slush 478. The reserve there in the juniors went to 733, HCC Miss Harmony from JDW Fitting Services of Church Point, Louisiana. The senior champion was entry 1236. And that's Miss V8, 948 over 9, Quinn Pageant, the owner from Grand Cherie, Louisiana.
We've had the wonderful announcer giving us everything that we needed to know, and but I'll go ahead and jump in here. Gray Calf Champion, AT Lady Gaga. She was our Supreme Reserve Champion. She's a Mr. SNS Omaha daughter out of AT Miss Penny Wyatt Landry, exhibited by Landry Farms. Junior yearling was Miss V8 127 over 0. This is going to be Travis Land and Cattle and Knox Harrison Newmeyer. This is going to be a Sloan daughter out of Miss HMC Polled. That, of course, is Hondo Martinez. The senior yearling female is going to be Miss BER 124 over 1. That's going to be a V8 670 over 6. Miss BER Zoe is the dam, and that dam is going to be a beautiful Trump daughter. Intermediate champion is the BRC I Wish You Would. MSP King Garrett 584 over 1. That is out of BRC Sweetie, who was a grand champion at Houston back in 2019, I do believe. Our junior champion, gray female, BRC Shush 478. That's going to be a captain daughter out of JDH Pearl Manso, Leighton Joe Jefferson, with, I do believe, Bethlyn Bishop on the stick. Our senior champion went to a Redman daughter. That is going to be Miss V8 948 over 9. And that Redmond daughter is out of JDH Lady Ashton Manso 210 over 2. Quinn Pageant, owner and on the stick. Age senior champion, ECC Polled Midge 810 over 3. That is a polled female that has been sired by ECC Polled Commandante and out of ECC Polled Fancy England Cattle Company. Our reserves that are in reserve calf is AT Miss Lucy out of sired by Mr. SNS Mojo and out of AT Miss Izzy Manso, Marley Goodman on the stick. Our reserve junior yearling champion was Lady H Lisa Marie Manso. That, of course, is sired by Mr. H Abel Manso and out of Lady H Lisa Manso, who was calf champion here at Houston, grand champion and calf champion a few years back for Heritage Cattle Company. Reserve senior yearling, Miss GR Lucky's Pearl. That is Mr. V8 378 over 8 daughter out of Miss BER Lucky Charm. And the connection there is she is also a Trump daughter. And then reserve intermediate champion, JPF, Miss Bella. That is going to be that black female. Let's listen to the judge.
Applies here to this gray female show as well. And this is just an incredible industry that we're part of. And you know, it's more than just the competition and the trade and the fun that we have here. this is really meaningful, and it's meaningful not just in terms of food security for our countries, because we're the seed stock producers that have to produce genetics to put out into those commercial herds, and that's where the protein source comes from for so many countries around the world. You know that around the world, there, give or take, depending on who's counting, about 236 countries and territories, and every single one of them eats meat or drinks milk or has cattle. Almost all of them have all three of those things. This is a global business, guys. This is not just a little fun exercise in Houston, Texas. And with that, it's more than just food security. What these farms and ranches around the world do is they decentralize power. And in all your countries, wherever you've got strong farms and ranches that are profitable, they're flourishing communities around that. And then all the power and influence and wealth is spread all across the country. It's very difficult to be a tyrannical government when all the wealth is scattered, it's not all in one place. Profitable cattle help that happen because they allow those farms to be prosperous and those communities to be prosperous. So we've got a lot more to do than just to show off really good genetics, which is what we've done today. We've got to preserve this way of life of raising animals for consumption, human consumption, and that outstanding protein we produce. But to do that, we've got to persevere through floods and droughts and fires and wars and questionable economic decisions and interesting political decisions. We persevere more than any other industry in the world, and we've got to do that. Then we've got to have productive animals. And that's why our bias towards cattle that work in cow-calf operations. The feedlots and the packers are so good, and I'm grateful for them. They're so good at making money. It's time for the cow-calf guys to start making money now too. And I think that's good for the entire value chain. And that's why our bias towards females that are profitable on property, that are fertile, that have longevity, that are functionally efficient, and are adapted to the environment and adapted to different planes of nutrition. Those productive animals create profitable businesses. Those profitable businesses create prosperous communities, and that completes that human flourishing value chain. And it all starts with these genetics. We are the last link in the chain, the seed stock industry. That this chain doesn't work very well without its last link. And I think we can be proud of ourselves worldwide. Let's just give a big round of applause to all the cattle producers around the world that are feeding into this human flourishing value chain. I've got two females in mind that really suit everything I've been talking about today very well. I'm going to go and select them for you. It's been an amazing female show. I've had a ball. I hope you guys have managed to keep up with my rhyme and reason. I'm proud of this lineup, and I'm excited for the bull show tomorrow. If it's anything like today, we're going to have a ball. Well done, guys. Let's put our hands. Let's congratulate them one more time.
And we thank you, Mr. Butler, for your...
What a wonderful talk, and what a wonderful day. And what I've been so impressed about Iran all day long is that he has been so very consistent, and he has picked cattle that he has no idea that they're related, no idea that, you know, it's the same kind of sire group or anything. He's going to our reserve grand champion from last year. It is going to be Red Man takes the day. Red Man is going to take the day. Congratulations to our good friend, Hart VC. That is going to be a Red Man daughter. So congratulations, another Red Man daughter coming in. Now, again, the judge has no clue that this is a Red Man daughter. So there you go. Again, walking up towards the top, looking at the calf. Looking at junior yearling, senior yearling, our intermediate heifer, our junior heifer, our aged senior, our senior heifer that was reserve champion in the class. Contemplating, walking back up, going towards that calf, it looks like potentially, no, going into the middle, maybe, not sure. There you go, BRC, I wish you would. You know what? That means two of our sponsors were Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion. That's pretty cool. That is an MSP King Garrett out of BRC Sweetie. There you go. Alrighty guys, Iran's going to run a bunch of commercials. We're super excited. We're going to get some good photos here of Quinn with her beautiful red mare. I'm checking off and leaving you in the good hands of Iran.
Dietrich Red Brahman started in 1975, Will Dietrich was the cover boy for the Houston Fat Stock show, HLS&R magazine in 1962.